NL, my cat is trying to eat my McDonald's breakfast. Can I get a? I have a follow up question. My follow up question is, why is your McDonald's breakfast around long enough for your cat to have a chance to eat it? You hit the drive through, sausage and egg McMuffin, 1 to 2 hash browns, drink of your choice. Minimum one of the hash browns is gone before I get home, without a doubt. I carry the bag inside. If I have to go through an elevator or something like that, the drink is almost gone by the time I get off on the floor where I need to go. And then I do not put down a McMuffin. It's a food you simply eat without it touching the ground. It's a 1 rep max. One day your dad picked you up and then put you down and never picked you up again. It's the same thing with the sausage and egg McMuffin. It's a one-handed food. You pick it up with your left, you scroll your phone with your right. Within 4 bites, it's already gone. Your cat should not have an opportunity to steal your McDonald's breakfast. If your cat steals some of your McDonald's breakfast, you deserved it. That cat wanted it more. I mean, if you can't at least listen, it's a cat, okay? It's not physical combat. Sometimes, Ruka jumps on the dinner table while we're having dinner. You know what I do? I use the back of my hand to lightly apply pressure until he is forced off the table and onto the chair. He will not beat me in a test of wills. When I'm eating my kimchi jjigae and he's trying to get like a little slurp of kimchi jjigae, no, I will simply lightly but forcefully apply pressure until he's off the table. If I had an egg McMuffin, there's no shot, dude. There's no way. They eat the wet food. They eat the dry food. They get the churu. They get the temptations. They get the freeze-dried chicken. Bro, I got some kimchi from Costco. Absolute garbage. Here we are in the Costco discourse again. The downside of Costco is they typically only have, at least in Vancouver, they only have like one choice for a lot of the products. And if that choice is bad, then you need to go to another store if you really want the thing. Like the kitty litter at Costco was pure detritus. So now I have to go to the pet store to buy kitty litter. That's fine. It happens. You're saving money, per unit price every time you go there. Kimchi, I don't know. We usually just buy it at H Mart. I'll eat any kimchi, but I have particular tastes. My tastes are somewhat unconventional. Not really. McDonald's hotcakes, yes or no? You don't want my opinion? Because my opinion on McDonald's breakfast is if you have more than one thing that you like to order, then you're eating too much McDonald's breakfast. Or you're just like variety pilled, which is also fine. Like if you go to McDonald's once every few weeks and then you hot swap from breakfast A to breakfast B, more power to you. But I'm like, I probably get, we go to McDonald's ever since our kids started eating solid food. We probably go to McDonald's like twice a month now because she loves the Happy Meals. And so do I, and so does my wife for that matter. But I think if I ever got to the point where it was like, I'm sick of chicken nuggets, then that means that I need to, rather than ordering something else, the best solution to the problem is to not go to McDonald's so much. If I'm ever eating McNuggets and I'm like bored by the McNuggets, then I've fucked up. I shouldn't be eating so many McNuggets. Because the McNuggets haven't changed. It's me that changed. You order a 20 piece? Absolutely. No shot I'm ordering 20 chicken nuggets. Holy cow. You order a 20 piece every time? Ain't 10 more expensive? What the hell? The 20 is cheaper than the 12? No, it's not. That doesn't make any sense. It might be cheaper per nugget, but don't... Listen, you can take that information into your brain, but you can't lie to yourself. It is per nug. Yeah, per nug. There's no way 20 is cheaper than 12. No, it's cheaper overall. What are you... Okay. McDonald's 20-piece chicken nuggets price. According to sportskita.com. Well, now I'm on McDonald's.com, but they hard boot me to the Canadian website when I try to do it. Bro slept on economies of scale. No, you slept on economies of scale. Economies of scale doesn't mean that more things are cheaper than less things. Like, it's still cheaper to buy one steel beam than 1,000. It's just that per beam you pay a lot less. You fucking failed economics class. They're talking about per unit. At the start of the fucking conversation, I said on a per unit basis, not on an absolute basis. 900 people said no on an absolute basis. Now they're like, oh yeah, they're talking about per unit. You need to learn how to fucking listen, dude. Absolute value 20 nuggets? Why are you angry? Because I'm trying to have a nice conversation and then people are just fucking it up. It's the meal versus the 20 nugs. There's not an apples to apples comparison. 20 nuggets is cheaper than 10 nuggets plus fries plus a drink. Okay, drop the who asked. People, it wasn't me that said it. People were literally saying, literally 20 is cheaper. They use the capital Literally, literally. Take the 20 nuggets, throw 10 of them away, double them, give it to the next guy. If you've got $50,000, do not put a down payment on a house. What you're going to do with your $50,000 is you're going to find a place that costs $100,000. You're going to buy it, and then you're going to put $50,000 into it. Then you're going to use your own bridging company to give you bridge financing. You don't even need to use money for that. You can just start your own company. And then once you fix it up, you sell it for $200,000, and then you remortgage it, and then anyway. I saw that on did you see TikTok investors? They got me good. The dude was like, if you have $50,000, don't buy a $200,000 house. What you should do is buy a $100,000 house and then put $50,000 into it. If you got $50,000, bro, don't buy a $200,000 house. Instead, spend $150 of your $50,000. What are you talking about? 20 chicken McNuggets. The McDonald's website is doing so much heavy lifting, man. Look at this. Once I'm just getting the screen region set up as I often do. Like, they're trying so hard. 20 chicken McNuggets serves 2. Like, you can write that on the website, but like, you don't get to choose that. Also, it's kind of crazy. Like, why do they have serves 2 on it? As if, like, it's a family-style restaurant where people would be like, do we order our own entree or do we just, like, share everything? But, like, 20 chicken McNuggets is 830 calories, Okay, it's not a small amount, but like it's not a ton. Meanwhile, if you order like a Big Mac combo or something like that, it's 1,700 calories, and that's for one person. Like, why are they? They're putting on airs, man. The fact that they have to put serves two on this, but they don't put serves two on a combo. Anyway, it's just weird. Sodium count? It's high. Oh, is it 830 for one serving? I mean, it's that would surprise. Well, let me look. 20 chicken McNuggets. I feel like that's like a hack. Well, let's do the math. Do I think that one chicken McNugget is 40 calories or 80 calories? That's a tough ass question. I feel like it's 40 calories, not just out of hopium. I just feel like a 10 piece is not 830 calories. That seems crazy. Anyway, so you know what? You're absolutely right. I should just check the 10 piece. I don't know what I'm like. I don't know. This is not how I expected the stream to start today. 10 piece chicken McNugget, 410 calories. 20 piece chicken McNugget, 830 calories. I'm not saying it's good for you. I'm simply saying it's bad for you, but not as bad in a caloric way as you might expect. Where did the extra 10 calories come from? Well, this is a good point. Maybe the box has different proportions. Instead of like the mini rectangular box, you get a large rectangular box. Oh, you might be right because it comes with 2 extra dipping sauces. Ooh. Two? I think so, right? I mean, you get one for a 6 piece, you get 2 for a 10 piece. They got to give you 4 for a 20. You only get 3 in the US? I mean, I've never ordered a 20 piece except for the time that I got 50 chicken nuggets. Again, we don't need to get into like the philosophy of my life, but I feel like you make the decision of what you're going to eat before you go to the restaurant, because if you make it at the restaurant, the temptation for me is to always order more than I actually need. Very rarely do I finish eating at a restaurant and go, oh, I should have ordered more food. It's always like I should have ordered less or I ordered the right amount. So I don't. It sounds needlessly austere, but I think it's a reasonable way to put limits on my own life so I don't blow myself up. I won't allow myself to order 20 chicken McNuggets, because if I order 20 at some point, that will change like my calibration, and then I'll start to feel like 20 is like normal. And then if I ever have to go back to 10, it'll feel like I'm depriving myself. So instead, I hold myself at 10, and I'm usually satisfied after the 10th. Am I insane, or has he said this 2 times before? You're insane because I literally said this before I said it again. That's why you're insane. You're insane, but not for the reason you thought you sussed out. I think if you get, and listen, I'm not trying to judge anybody necessarily, just for me, I think you're okay. People may disagree with this. I think that 10 chicken McNuggets roughly equal the fries. So if you ordered, I get the 10 piece with fries. I'm not going to act superior to you if you get a 20 piece no fries. I'm going to say that that's close enough to be roughly equivalent. But if you get the 20 piece plus the fries, then I'm at the point where I'm like, well, this look who's the emperor. What is this, feast day? Did you just, win a battle or something like that? It's kind of feast they would have after like they, stopped like the Vikings from invading their land or something like that. And you're like, "Oh, I'm a little bit peckish." It's not for me. That's all I'm saying. 20-piece plus a cheeseburger? Would never. See, that's the thing. I could be there easily myself. There have been times in my life where I've had an enormous appetite. But I am thankful to myself that in college I let myself binge drink like crazy, which is probably way worse for me. But at least I never got to the point where I was trying to like hack the McDonald's menu. You'd go to McDonald's with some people that get the junior chicken and then put it inside a McDouble and they pour the fries in a McFlurry and stuff like that. And they're like, check out how smart I am. I haven't heard from those people in a long time. I hope that at some point they realized it was too much, okay? I would go to the McDonald's and I would say, can I get a 10-piece chicken McNugget, Coke Zero, and, I'll take one barbecue, one sweet and sour. Hot mustard didn't exist back then. Hello, Corey. Corey, your food looked amazing last night, by the way. Your food looked like, I don't even know how to describe it. It looked like an Eastern European quilt, but in a good way. It looked incredible. No wonder there's like a 8-month wait for reservations for Published on Main. It was pretty good. How could that be in a bad way? Because maybe you don't want to eat a quilt, motherfucker. My friend went to Published on Main and almost puked. Let me guess, they order a 20-piece and the dollar menu cheeseburger at McDonald's? It's recently named the best restaurant in Canada. Okay, well, we can start the dulls today. Why not? Slash marker dulls. We're back. We're playing the dulls. We didn't play them yesterday. I think it's still, we're gonna rotate them in. We're gonna rotate them out. It's nice to get other trivia in as well, because I really wanted to play Quicksort yesterday, which is kind of like pop culture trivia. I didn't want to do like Tradle or the dulls then Quicksort. It's like the whole day is just me being like, Matt Damon, Ben Affleck, Gore Verbinski, Pirates of the Caribbean 2003, The Curse of the Dead Man's Chest. Like it's just too much. But yesterday you missed Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I know, because I knew that before I even decided to skip it, because everybody in chat was like, holy cow, he's going to love the game deal today. And then because I'm not 3 years old, I sussed out from context clues that meant it was Dark Souls 2 yesterday. And then people on the subreddit, there were like 8 posts that were like, why didn't he do the dulls today? The game was Dark Souls 2. Then in chat today, people were like, did you know yesterday the game though was Dark Souls 2? Just chill, man. We're good. You're spoiling the trivia. I'd rather have like movie spoilers than trivia spoilers, because otherwise we're just like, that's just school. It's just your teacher going like, hey, Uruguay exports $6.74 billion a year. And then you're like writing it down like Peepo G. Okay, it's not Uruguay. 8,000 kilometers to the northeast. I feel like that takes you to... my guess is that this is going to be in Africa. Direct northeast from Uruguay this much takes you to like Europe, but it's unlikely, I think, that any country in Western Europe is going to have $6.74 billion in exports. So I think that this is going to be somewhere in the northern part of Africa. Let's call this, and it's probably on a coast, you would imagine. So let's call this. Give me a second. I'm going to call this Tunisia. It's not Tunisia. It's 3,000 kilometers south of Tunisia. Probably puts you into like Angola type beats. Okay, it's north of Angola. This is, in this case, we're getting into like, it could be Cameroon. We're getting into that sort of location. Okay, okay. It could be the Democratic Republic of the Congo. It could be Cote d'Ivoire, but where's the ivory, man? Maybe we don't do that much ivory trading anymore. I'm just going to say it's the regular Congo. It's not. It is! Holy cow. This might seem like we were like semi-washed, but dude, for me to get something in like Western Africa that's south of Nigeria is very unusual for me. That's emblematic of progress. We got there. We're learning a little bit by bit. Plus, I'm old, so it's harder for me to learn than it is for you. So, like, what's your excuse? Glabla? Well, let's start in the Congo. It's 5,000 kilometers away. Take me to Italy. 3,000 kilometers away. Take me to Egypt. 2,000 kilometers away. Take me to I fucking hate that the globe is a sphere. Because, like, you know what? It could be here. I'm like triangulating the position closest to here. And it's almost like equidistant from these two. You could put it like here. It could be like Mali. Because the globe, like, bulges in the middle. Like middle-aged men. Or it could be like over here. Maybe like more closer to here. You know, this could be like a Georgia or something. Or like an Azerbaijan, or like an Armenia maybe. That is warmer. It's 1,600 kilometers away from Armenia. It's closer to Egypt. I feel like it's got to be down here then. Like a Bahrain. Oh, 1,000 kilometers from Bahrain. Up here, it's like an Iraq. That's cooler, but it's still closer than Egypt. Okay. I'm thinking, okay, just give me a second. It shouldn't be, well, I don't think it's the UAE, just because I don't feel like the UAE is 3,000 kilometers from Italy. I feel like that's a longer distance, but it could be Yemen, Saudi Arabia, Oman, UAE. It's not going to be Kuwait because Kuwait borders Iraq. I suppose it could be, well, it shouldn't be Iran because Iran borders Iraq. Could be, like, it's a bit of, I feel like Afghanistan's a bit of a stretch, but just let me work on, it's adjacent, never mind. Okay. This is not my strongest region on the map. Suppose it could just be Pakistan. It is Pakistan. Okay. That was for a country that is relatively easy to guess. That was hard. I feel like we didn't do ourselves any favors with the first few countries we guessed there. Still, we got there. Slightly raised our average. You suck at triangulating? I went to college after high school. I skipped basic training. I know, and it haunts me to this day. This is Somalia. It's one of the most obvious countries. Yes, okay. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Somalia is an easy one because they call it the Horn of Africa. And it's like, that's the horn. Meet Leonardo DiCaprio pointing at the shape. That's the horn. Week of December 16th, 2016. December 2016. You could tell us a good weekend at the box office. Disney, Paramount, Warner Brothers. So we had a $155 million opening from Disney that is not a animated film. December 2016, this is The Last Jedi. That might be 2018. Could this be Rogue One? In that case, maybe I got my years a little mixed up. Okay, good stuff. Now this, Walt Disney, has been in theaters for a month. It's probably going to be animated, but I'd like to narrow my domain. Okay, good. It's an adventure comedy family animation. Perhaps a little Zootopia for you? No? Okay. 162 million, not quite as high performing at the box office as a Zootopia. I don't think this is going to be... Inside Out was a little earlier. Well, was it? Was it? I'd like to... I want a cheap hint. They don't exist. Inside Out? I feel like Inside Out would make more money than this, but... I really don't want to reveal, like, an actor, man. Like, it's just... It should be gettable. It doesn't have to be Pixar. It's not like Finding Dory. Okay, give me the tagline. The ocean is calling. It's not Finding Dory, dude. That came out in the summertime. I remember because I saw it when I was in LA for the one E3 I went to. It's The Little Mermaid. The ocean is it Moana? The ocean's calling. Oh, it is Moana. Okay, should have thought of that. Should have been top of mind because my daughter goes crazy for the soundtrack. Paramount Pictures kind of tanking at the box office. Actor is Jason Bateman. Is this... I feel like Game Night is like 2018. So I feel like it's not Game Night. Could this be like Couples Retreat? It's not Couples Retreat. It's going to be a comedy. Is this The Change Up? How many guesses I got? 6 guesses left. Is this Identity Thief? Give me the second actor. Olivia Munn. Tagline: party like your job depends on it. Is this Office Christmas Party? I saw it on an airplane. Okay, we take those. Also, one of the last known sightings of T.J. Miller. 4 misses remain. Warner Brothers opened to $7 million. You gotta hope this is Oscar bait. Starring Will Smith. It's Concussion. It's not Concussion. 3 misses left. 2016. Could it be like after Earth? Well, let me get genre. That's a good use of 5 points. Drama, romance, Will Smith. Close it for a moment. Let me get this big Warner Brothers movie. It's a fantasy adventure family movie starring Eddie Redmayne. It's Fantastic Beasts. And Where to Find Them. Okay. Now, I simply don't know what this is. So give me a tagline. We are all connected. And then an actor too, Ed Norton and Will Smith. All I can think of is like Motherless Brooklyn. I don't think that Will Smith is even in that. Will Smith, Ed Norton, reveal all. Retreating from life after a tragedy, a man questions the universe by writing to love, time, and death. Receiving unexpected answers, he begins to see how these things interlock and how even loss can reveal moments of meaning and beauty. Is it The Secret? I legitimately just don't know this one. Collateral Beauty. I've never seen it, but I have heard of the title. Collateral Beauty. Now, Collateral, what a movie. I still feel like we did pretty well today. 500, wait, what was our score today? 590? It's like right in our, well, probably a little bit below average, but it's right in our mode. Not too bad. My mom made me watch that with her. Will Smith has some movies like that, right? Like 7 Pounds is kind of like that. Your movies where there's like something mystical going on, like there's a little, there's some intelligence to the design, to put it that way. He put out Oscar bait now and then. Well, I mean, he won an Oscar. He kind of went out of the Oscars on top. Dude, like, you know, had a viral moment, won Best Actor, and then got banned for 10 years. Okay. Let me look here. I see Darren Aronofsky, Mickey Rourke past their prime. That's The Wrestler. Justin Timberlake, Cameron Diaz, Teacher. This is Bad Teacher. Hot Swap Me. 3-hour runtime sequel, James Cameron, is going to be Avatar, which I'm assuming involves a whale. King Arthur, Dev Patel, A24 Green is The Green Knight. Whoops. What the heck is Teacher A24? Oh, that's The Whale. Okay, so we found our connection. In my head, I'm like, just keep Dev Patel Green Knight. Get Dev Patel Green Knight ready to go. Okay, so this is, we know we got Bad Teacher. 8 swaps remain. And then A24 Whale, Darren Aronofsky Teacher. Okay, that's like a gimme today. The whale passes you the booth. What are you going to do? Green Knight, Bad Teacher, Avatar, The Wrestler, The Whale. We got there. Can I tell you something embarrassing? Out of all of these, like, pretty acclaimed or highly successful movies, I've only seen Bad Teacher and The Wrestler. I know. Why Bad Teacher? It was on. I don't know what to tell you. Wrestler's a great movie. There's nothing wrong with The Wrestler. I'm just saying, I mean, Bad Teacher is the outlier. This is the remix. Moonrise Kingdom, Isle of Dogs. We have a Wes Anderson spotting. Or do we? Yeah, probably. Because we have Royal Tenenbaum's French Dispatch. Harry Met Sally, Sleepless in Seattle. You've got Mail. This is Tom Hanks, Meg Ryan. So let's start with our hot swaps. I also see movies with "end" in the title. Thelma and Louise, Dumb and Dumber, Mary and Max, Ant-Man and the Wasp. Okay, it's good. Let's swap. I'm just thinking about my swaps. Let's swap like this. And then it's going to be like movies about like, it's a love story, but it's supernatural. Like one of the partners is like a ghost or like travels through time. Yeah, About Time, Time Traveler's Wife, The Lake House, Midnight in Paris. Okay, so we got 4 for sure. Give me a Midnight in Paris, and then hot swap these, hot swap these, hot swap these. We got 9 swaps left. Now, I'm thinking they're not going to be Farrelly Brothers movies, ensemble casts, movies about technology, historical movies, movies about history. I don't know what Mary and Max is. Midnight in Paris is about like historical figures. I don't know. Maybe historical figures. We got like Tom Hanks obviously is involved. Is Anastasia Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan? Oh, just Meg Ryan. Okay. Tom Hanks is not Michael Douglas. What the heck is Mary and Max? Rachel McAdams. Is there like a Keanu Reeves? Is Keanu Reeves in Thelma? No, it's Brad Pitt is in this one, right? Jim Carrey, Jeff Daniels, Gene Hackman, Ben Stiller, Bill Murray, Gwyneth Paltrow, Luke Wilson, Owen Wilson, Danny Glover, Angelica Houston, Wes Anderson, Paul Simon on the soundtrack. Movies that deal with the quantum realm, movies that deal with supernatural effects, movies with simulated orgasms in them, movies with a deli scene, movies with a diner scene? Hang on here. Could I be crazy for Dumb and Dumber and When Harry Met Sally both have a very noteworthy diner scene? And maybe the Royal Tenenbaums. I'm stupid. I feel like Gene Hackman has a diner scene in this movie, but I think that should make a connection. Kick his ass, Seabass, I'll have what she's having. Anyway, how about animated movies? None of these are animated. Sandra Bullock. Movies I've never heard of. Bruce Willis. Rob Reiner, perhaps, because I know, Rob, it's not going to be director because Wes Anderson directed all those. So, movies about traveling. Dumb and Dumber, Midnight in Paris, Anastasia, there's like a train involved, or am I thinking of Anna Karenina? And the French Dispatch, or am I thinking of the Darjeeling Limited? Movies about a road trip, movies about summer camp, movies about, there's a princess involved. Royal Tenenbaums, Anastasia. They robbed banks that had money, which might have had a picture of a royal on it. Mary and Max is about royals, just guessing. I'm hot swapping because I don't know the answer. I'm out of here. I can't get to this one. Solution. Moonrise, Lake House, Mary and Max, You've Got Mail. The theme is pen pals. That's tough. It's especially tough because I don't know what the hell Mary and Max is. And also, all I know about I thought The Lake House was a movie where like Sandra Bullock is building a house and then she like falls in love with the past owner, but the past owner is like a ghost or something like that. They send letters through time. It's through a supernatural mailbox. Oh, okay. My wife was in that movie. You're married to Sandra Bullock? Holy cow. Something, something. You could say I got blindsided by that information. Something, something. Thanks for the subs. Okay. From the producers to Strange World. So I don't know who's in Strange World. So we'll start there. This has Nathan Lane and Matthew Broderick, and I have to assume that's Uma Thurman. So we're trying to get to Uma, Nathan, or Matthew. Uma, Nathan, Matthew. Maya he, Maya ho. Okay. Well, Will Ferrell's in it too, apparently. Michael McKean, he's been in a lot of great stuff. The Chicanery, John Lovitz. Okay, it's a lot to keep in your head. Nathan, Matthew, Uma, Will, Michael, John. Feel like you could get to Rat Race, and then you're off to the races. Okay, now let's just look at this for a second, okay? Jake Gyllenhaal, been in a lot of stuff. Probably a connection there. Dennis Quaid, been in a lot of stuff. He's been in movie 43 with an actor who's definitely been in a Will Ferrell movie. There's no doubt about that. Lucy Liu, Cameron D, and Destiny. Dun, 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 dun. Alan Tudyk, of course, takes you to... I mean, here's the easy connection. Alan Tudyk, who plays Steve the Pirate in Dodgeball, A True Underdog Story, which then takes you to Vince Vaughn, which then takes you to... Where was I going with this one? Anchorman, which takes you to Will Ferrell, which takes you to the producers. Okay, but I'm interested to see the better line here. Lucy Liu, Kill Bill, Uma Thurman. That's a gimme. You could also go, of course, from Nathan Lane to Astro Boy to Alan Tudyk to Strange World. The producers. So you could do Alan Tudyk. No, you could do Strange World, Lucy Liu, Kill Bill, Uma Thurman. So the shortest is that, I would say the best is the Kill Bill line. Astro Boy. How many dicks? I was wondering what people were talking. I thought it was like a Clerks reference, and I was like, what's going on here? Maybe his name's Alan Tudyk? I don't know. I've always called him Alan Tudyk. Hey, I know this game! I know this game! He's gonna go crazy for the guess the game this week. It's Limbo! The answer is Limbo! Great game. Inside, great game. They really, I don't know if anybody else, I don't want to go off on a rant here, but does anybody else think that Play Dead is kind of like the Neutral Milk Hotel of the indie game industry? Just drop 2 all-time great performances and then leave forever without a trace? No? Okay. I don't want to go off on a rant here, but does anybody else think that Senate Majority Leader John Boehner is kind of like former Attorney General Tom DeLay? Anyway, Gamedel Classic. This is, I know this game. I will never buy this shirt, Amazon. I hate to break it to you, Amazon. I will never buy this shirt. This is like Super Smash Brothers 1. This is Smash 64. This is Melee. It has Donkey Kong in it, man. It's Mario Party! I'm stupid! Oh. I was like, there's no other games that have Mario and Donkey Kong except for Smash. And then now I'm realizing, hey, what about Donkey Kong? What about Mario Party? What about Mario Kart? What about Mario Tennis? What about Super Mario Strikers? What about Mario Golf? There's like every single Mario game has Mario and Donkey Kong in it. Hang on, take me to guess the game artwork. Hang on, I don't know if this one's safe for work, brother. Just give me a second here. I want to make sure it's safe for work. There's a lot of... I don't know if it is safe for work, man. It is? Listen, I'm describing... First, I'm just going to tell you, I don't know what it is, and I'm going to describe it as not safe for work, okay? It was Silent Hill Homecoming. There's no shot I'm going to get it. I would say that, I don't know, it's like... Imagine like 8 ladies stitched together in a human centipede. They do have like exposed breasts, but there's no nipples on them. I don't know how the like current American government feels about that. I'm just not willing to make my stand there. You live in Canada? Yeah, but my Twitch channel doesn't. Dark Souls 2. Came out in 2014, but not multi-platform necessarily. Could have been a console exclusive. Could have been a next-gen game on the PlayStation 4 or the Xbox One. For example, this could have been Rise, Son of Rome. Apparently that came out in 2013. Noted. This could be Knack. They don't even have it. That's so sad. This could be Killzone Shadowfall. It's also 2013. But we know it's a first-person game from 2014 that was not made in the Decima engine and is not a shooter. It's an adventure game. It's like a antechamber. No? Okay, because it's not spelled like that. Okay, that's 2013. It's a single player. It did come out on the PS4. A first-person, single-player PC and PS4 joint from 2014 that you feel like, okay, from 2014. First person, it's The Witness, which definitely came out in like 2016. It's not in the Antechamber saga. Remember, we're just trying to, if we could just get some of the things green so that the hint is forced to give us a meaningful clue. So if we could just come up with a PC and PS4 game, that should not be this hard. It could be Resogun. They don't have it. A PC and PS4, just to get another green. And it would be great if it was made in Unity. PC and PS4. There were lots of games that were like Vita. Like a Hotline Miami came out on more. Came out on more than I thought it did. And is certain. It doesn't matter if we just need to get one more green as soon as possible. We got 3 greens, but I don't want it to be in this category. If it's this category, I would love it. I don't want it to be this category. Saga would go crazy if we could get it right. Okay, but just let me think. PC, PS4. It's a slice, like it's a query of the mental database I haven't made in a long time. Work with me on this one. Let me think about it. So this could be a Sony game, but probably not, or a company that Sony later purchased. It could be an indie game that was not courted by Microsoft in this era. Indies are getting, yeah, I would say indie. It probably is an indie puzzle game from 2014. But we don't have to care about the genre so much. It would be nice if we could get it. But a puzzle adventure in the first person came out on PC, PS4. I'm just going to go with Supergiant's second game, which was called Transistor, thinking that maybe we might get platform or genre green on this. It's on more than I thought. Okay, give me my clue and pray. It's from Scott Games and Click Team. Washed. Thomas Was Alone. It's Loser. It's the Talos Principle. It's Dead. Dead Island Riptide. Motherfucker. Well, if you thought I was just pretending to not know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's, well, now you know. Now you know. Really? You got me. You got me. I was like, Scott Games, nobody's going to know this. Gamedel ain't it. It's the reason I like Gamedel still, first off, the dev has been very nice to us. We've had some funny guesses. Secondly, it feels bad to play game till guess, which means it's good for your brain. Like to force your brain to think, to slice a data point in a way you've never sliced it before. I just feel like it's going to stave off some level of cognitive decline. Like if it you have to I where else would I find myself being like, okay, you have to think of a game that came out in 2014, which is already like semi hard, and then like it only came out on these two platforms, and it's like one of these three genres, which is why I think it's you're keeping your brain nimble. Like it's instead of just being like Call of Duty, you're having to rotate the Rubik's cube inside your noggin. I think it's helpful. Three-word drama rated R from 1994. Dancing with Wolves. Dances with Wolves. Why are these men in jail? I don't get it. No stars. It's loved by critics and the audience alike. I don't know what it is. So, it's yeah, I do know what it is. It's Mouth's favorite movie. It's The Shawshank Redemption. Just give it a second. It's just processing. Cinematic alchemy of a kind that's all too rare, propelled by a supremely talented cast, a sumptuous score by Thomas Newman, and a first-rate script and direction from first-timer Frank Darabont, who later went on to abandon The Walking Dead after the first season. Okay, I mean, great movie. Nothing wrong with that. What a review, though. Why are these men in jail? That's got to be taken out of context, right? He did not abandon it. He was fired. Okay, he was forced to abandon it. If that makes you feel better, I'll still never forgive him. This is Queen. This is, by the way, this is a chrono photo. This is Queen at Live Aid, which I feel like takes place in like 1982. It's 1985. Now we know. What's at the theater? Outlaw Lane's Extreme Close-Up? Brother, I'm starting to think that's not a movie theater. Look at, dude, what a car, though. Look at this thing. Oh, this is like the 70s for sure. I mean, we should bring back station wagons, man. Like, half of the cars on the road now are SUVs for no reason except like people A, feel like safer in them, I guess, but also B, need more trunk space, especially if you got a growing family. A station wagon accomplishes the extra trunk space while also still allowing you to park in spots without making it impossible for you and the adjacent car next to you to get out of their car. I feel like we should be rocking station wagons again. It makes it harder to run people over, though. There is that. Do you see the? Listen, I'm not pro car. I'm also not as anti car as a lot of people are. I'm just a guy living my life. Okay, I don't let it define my presence on the internet. But did you see the tweet that was like, in Japan, this is what contractors use to do their jobs, and yet in America, everybody has a pickup truck, and it's one of those Japanese trucks that's like super low to the ground, and it's got a bed, but you can still use it to haul stuff. I like it. Okay, I'm into it. I will say that the picture that they used of the truck in Japan had a rice cooker in the back of it. It wasn't hauling around like a bunch of fucking cement or anything like that. Regardless, I'm for it. I wish that there were more smaller cars or less larger trucks on the road because they're annoying to drive with, quite frankly. But then people got after his ass in the mentions that were like, oh really? Like, I don't understand why my truck actually gets like pretty good mileage to the gallon, and so does my wife's. Well, one dude posted a picture and said, "Hey liberal, here's a photo of my 3-year-old son standing in front of my pickup truck. How does this make you feel?" And I don't think he thought the photo through, because the kid's head literally doesn't even clear like the grill. So it basically looks like a photo that's like, here's how dangerous my truck is. Even if my own child was in front of it, I wouldn't be able to see him. I was just losing it at the people were ripping this guy up. Anyway, I feel like this is the this is the 70s. Let's call this mid 70s. 82. You got me. It's Europe. It's Sweden. Anytime I see a Volvo, it must be Sweden. I'm thinking that this is late 1960s. Give me to 69. 83. Steve Jobs and Steve Wozniak, with the sickest belt I've ever seen in my life, inventing, this is Fortnite. This is Fortnite version 1.0. The drip kind of goes crazy. What do you, Jay, I know you're here. What do you even call this shirt? It's like, I don't know what to say about it. He's got a polo shirt with the collar popped underneath, but what is this? Like a sweatshirt that has 2 buttons and an open collar? Crew neck with buttons? I don't think I've ever seen that. It's called a Henley? Bro, we gotta bring this back. Maybe not with the popped collar underneath, but we gotta bring back the Henley, dude. It never left. I ain't never seen it, man. I've never seen a Henley in my with God as my witness. I have lots of Henleys. I'm wearing one right now. I'm outside all the time. No one here is wearing Henleys. Everybody's wearing like I'm trying to what is it called? The shirts that only barely cover your chest. They're all wearing like saran wrap crop tops and like high-waisted shorts. And I'm not complaining. I'd like to wear a Henley personally. This is for me. Anyway, it's got to be like in 1982, 1976. I'm pure ass. I'll just go ahead and say it. I don't think this place is that good. I'll go across the street elsewhere. This is just too many people buying. I don't know if this is like anti-Europe pilled, but I don't think I've ever had a good sandwich from a place that has the sandwiches like pre-made and sitting here. And I know you're like, they put them on the panini press. It's not the same. There's something about, I get that it's probably just a philosophical difference. They come in and like make these en masse in the morning and then put them on the panini press. But I'm just not inspired to like buy a pre-made sandwich out of a glass case. You know, I want you to make it when I order it so the bread doesn't get fucked up by the toppings, etc., etc. I want it made to order, but I understand you got a lot of foot traffic here, so there's like, it's a different situation. So this looks, I'm going to have to say this is probably like 2018. It's contemporary. Okay, I did pretty badly today. 2944. Take me to Housel. Presented by Iana Gardner. Yeah, you're going to freaking, like, need a gardener. Because your lot is very large. By the way, chat, we got to relax a little bit. Like, every single house, there's only, like, 2 ways that it goes. People either say it's a McMansion, or they say, like, who the fuck made this house? Like, if it has unique interior design, people are like, an insane person lives here. And if it's just a house, everybody's always like, McMansion. This is not a McMansion. This is like a nice house. What would a McMansion be like? A McMansion would have a fucking shorter driveway. It would be pulled way closer to the street. It'd be a little bit smaller, and it would not be white with like a navy roof. This shit would be like weirdly Tuscan. It would have like tan stone and then like a dark brown roof, and it would have like 10 times more triangles. This is just like a house. There would be like a Ford F-150 Super Cab fucking parked here. And then like one of those dark green plastic mailboxes that looks like it's made by Fisher-Price. This is just a damn house. It's like the only way it could not be a McMansion is if it had like a flat roof. Anytime there's like the triangular roof or like a bay window or like, I don't even know what these are called. I always call them like parapets. Anytime there's like a single parapet, people are like, that's a McMansion. Brother, this is just a mansion. There's no Mick about it. This is like Robert De Niro's house from Meet the Parents. Anyway, if there's horses on the property, this is not a McMansion, okay? Of course, I don't know where it is. I'm going to say it's a $2.5 million house, just based on the fact that they got a drone to take a picture of it. That's slightly too high, maybe. Okay, it's in Des Moines shower handle. I had nothing against this house. It looks nice on the inside. It's not just Des Moines. It's West Des Moines. Anybody here live in Iowa? What's the best part of the city to live in? West Des Moines or East Des Moines? I'm going to assume it's West Des Moines because of the fact that this house looks like they play polo. So, and this is like, I'm just, you know it. I know it. This is a rich person's sink. I guess, I don't even know what you call this thing. I'm going to call it a bump splasher. This is emblematic of a high net worth, without a doubt. It's a farmer's sink. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to say this is $1 million because I don't know what the property market's like in Iowa. It's too low. Absolutely horrendous couch. But this is good. You should not be mad because then you know people live here. Ugly furniture means that people are actually living here. So you should be grateful. It's not just an investor's like flip. People made real memories in this house. It says a $1.65 million house. Boom. You are a household magnate. 4.35% from the exact price. Why are you defending this house? Well, because I feel like it's not fair that like every time we load up Housel, people go fucking crazy on the owner. Sure, sometimes you're like, this person is definitely like profiting from like blood diamonds or something. Sometimes it's just a nice house. People are like, I would never live here. They're disgusting homes? What are you talking about? It's not, what's disgusting about this house? Go offline for a couple minutes. That's just, it's disgusting. Where do I put myself in this one? I can't remember. Makes me sick to my damn stomach. If anything, you should be grateful that it's on the market, thus adding to supply instead of just, being rented out instead. La Opera d'Art Florentine, Tornado dal Alto Adige alla Loro Sida. So this is the Second World War. I'm assuming this is France. Maybe it's like but it doesn't. It looks like France because of the French flag. Okay, yes. But like this looks like Italian. Well, I guess it wouldn't be Italian, but it looks kind of like Spanish to me. But I think we've established that I don't understand Spanish or Portuguese. So maybe I was going to say it's not Paris, but I think I just look at it and it looks sunny to me, which makes me think that it's the south of France. So I'm just going to say that Paris is probably the Occam's razor on this one. Post D-Day, so we'll call this 1944. It was 1945 in Italy. Fuck! Truck carrying $500 million worth of Italian art stolen by the Nazis arriving in Florence. Listen, this is just ignorance talking. I knew that the Nazis stole art, like they pilfered art. They stole it from Italy, though? Or are they driving? Like, well, that was their ally. They switch sides? Oh, okay. So Mussolini was like, "I'm leaving," and then they were like, "Not so fast." And then Italy was like, "We're with the Allies now." And then the Nazis were like, "Give us Michelangelo's David." Okay. To put it in the most Looney Tunes way possible. That basically sums it up. If I was teaching World War II history via TikTok, I'm on his side. You should be really careful saying that in Time Guesser. Because Ted Bundy finally gets arrested by undercover police officers after committing 1,000 murders. Like, that happens all the time. I don't know, man. I have no idea. It looks like England to me. Kind of. Like rusty England. Like, what the fuck what's going on with the car, dude? Like, why is your fender out here and your tires out here? Is this okay? What's going on with the car, dude? Is the car okay? I don't know, man. I'm just being honest. This one's like a total wash for me. Let me be clear. I don't think it's England, but England is also what I think is the most likely guess. It's like if you asked me to pick like a number between 1 and 100. Am I confident that it's going to be 29? No, but I got to pick something. So this is London, England, circa 1980 even. It's 1984. Police officers pull over 2 Trabant cars at Budapest. Just genuinely, like, I guess I could have zoomed in on the sign. H equals Hungary? I didn't know that. Because like in BC, you could have like an L sticker or an N sticker on your car if you're like learning to drive. People would see that shit in like Time Guesser and be like, "Oh, we must be in Latvia." Nah, dude, you're at the corner of like Burrard and Georgia. You can see the Hotel Vancouver right there. Oh, you must be in Nigeria. Nah, man, that's Canada Place. This is London, England. Other than that, I haven't the foggiest. Place me in London. Probably not like in the river. That's fine. I'll accept that. It's as good a place as any. Early 1960s. It's 1962. Photo taken of London commuters during the 1962 London smog. Is that like the Glastonbury Festival before they named it Glastonbury? I'm going to guess, first off, that's not a real bear, okay? That is a taxidermied bear. Berlin is 1,400 kilometers away. Petersburg, is 70 kilometers away. They're right here. Here's what I'm thinking, okay? I'm using my noggin. This is German font. So if we're in Russia, they wouldn't be writing in German font. They would be writing in Cyrillic, which means this is probably my expectation. This is post German invasion of the Soviet Union. And then they were going like, and then they got pushed back. And then when the Red Army maybe took this over, they took this photo to be like, check it out, a taxidermied bear in 1944. Why am I going to the 80s? Maybe 1943. Let's go to 1944. It's 1941. I got it in the opposite order. German soldiers posing with Misha, the stuffed bear, during Operation Barbarossa. So they made the sign before they took the picture? That's not the order I would have done it in. I would have taken the picture and then I would have made the signs. What are you talking about? The sign is in German font. They did not discover the sign. It's in the picture. I'm saying because if I see a taxidermied bear, I'm not gonna and presumably there must have been a sign here in Russian before. Is all I'm saying. Okay, so I would have been here, I would have been like, holy shit, a taxidermied bear. Take a photo real quick. I wouldn't have been like, hang on, let me just write German font on a bunch of pieces of wood real quick and then like nail it up and then take a photo. I would have been so excited to see the taxidermied bear. They brought the bear to the sign? I don't know. I haven't gotten to this episode of Hardcore History yet. What are you smoking? I'm making perfect sense. I don't see what the problem is. Here's the thing. If I got a mess to clean up and I see a stuffed bear at the same time, I'm going to take a picture with the stuffed bear, then I'm going to clean up the mess because I prioritize my joy over my responsibility in that situation, okay? Also, people are like, what the hell is German font? This is German font. If you saw this font on a restaurant, you know what kind of food they're serving. You're not going to walk in and be like, hey, what do you guys sell here? Come on. This is German font. Thank you. Finally, some people, we're getting some sane lurkers out of the woodwork that they're saying he's absolutely right. Okay, next round. We did surprisingly well on that one. I like mini. Don't be scared, mini-me. I'm going to assume that this is like, the women are all wearing short skirts. So there was probably like a law that was like, your skirts can't be this short. And they were like, we like them that short. This guy, who are you fooling, brother? It's Drill, dude. It's Drill. Young Drill at the Free the Miniskirt protest in Berlin circa fucking 1968. I don't know. Oh, man. I had, like, honestly no idea. Let's say this is Berlin, 1968. 1970, German women protesting for the right to wear clothes they want. We did pretty well there. It was not Berlin, though. Oh, not washed. Not washed. And then, oh, we got two more, listed and travel. Now, if I make fun of this house, like I'm the asshole, make it make sense. I know I'm a hater. Listen, you live where you want to live. Who cares what the outside of your house looks like? I don't like the house where it's like there's a house and then they built another house on top of it. This is normal. This is way less normal than, well, listen, okay, what I mean is the fact that it has two aesthetics, it's mixed mediums, makes it less normal than the house that we had earlier. It's more normal because of the fact that it's more modest, okay? But it's less normal because they got like oil and water mixed here. They're non-missable. It's a nice tree, though. It's a very nice tree. I guess this is a $600,000 house. It's in Memphis. I think this is a $500,000 house. I'm not going too much lower. Single family home. I think it's a $425,000 house. I think it's a $375,000 house. What's wrong with it? Is it on top of a like nuclear waste facility? Memphis is a big city, right? I mean, I get it's not that big because like you don't have any neighbors, but like 325,000. Hang on, we got a little knock on the door. I think I got to get these. These are big boxes. I'll be back in 1 sec. I'm back. Just two very large, very light boxes. What'd she order? I have no idea. Pillows? Could be, they were pretty light. Two large pillows. Slightly more than 325, but markedly less than 375. Okay, how about 340? I'm stupid. How about 332.5? Yep. It's an easy one. I don't really, I mean, I thought in Memphis, don't they do all those like shows there? The real estate shows? Like there used to be like Love It or List It Vancouver, House Hunters International, and then they were like, you know, they were like buying a house in Nashville or something like that. Buying a house in Topeka. It's Topeka Glitz. It seems pretty cheap. Nashville market is insane compared to Memphis. In my head, it's the same city. I know one of them invented country music. The other one is where Dylan Brooks is probably selling his house right now. He's condo shopping in Shenzhen. Please don't compare us to Nashville. What? You ever listen to Big Star? Absolutely. You think I only know the That 70s Show soundtrack? I know some September Girls. I know a couple. It was back in the day. Today I'd like to go from Albania to Moldova. This is doable, but I need to think about it for a second, okay? Because it's like Albania, Moldova. Moldova goes to Hungary or Romania. Romania? To Croatia. Oh. Really? Serbia? Yeah. Kosovo? No, Kosovo's like here, right? North Macedonia? Bulgaria? Oh. Kosovo? Hey, okay. Albania, Montenegro, Serbia, Romania, Moldova. I'm gonna allow myself to be proud of that one. Again, that's not my strongest area of the map. Okay, slash marker with those. We've got like an hour and 25 minutes until London. I don't really know what to play, honestly. Give me a second here. I'm going to steam250.com. I'm looking for the Rick D's and the weekly top 30. We're probably not going to play Paradise Lust, would be my guess. About this. Fly Corp. Develop your own transport network in various countries and cities. Open new routes, buy new planes and upgrade them. Increase the capacity of your airports. Hey, Wafa88, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Here's the thing. It's not like a simulator game. It looks more like a mini metro type thing. All 86% of the reviews very positive. Let's look at reviews. Decent chill game. I play it when unwinding. Pros. I like the idea of building your own flight network, and it is decently fun. Neutral. The music is okay. Cons. The main mode is extremely difficult. It used to be impossible, but now it's completable. However, I still can't beat it. Even after using a method that was supposedly very easy, I still failed. It is a fun, time-consuming game that reminds me of Plague Inc. A good game that seems simple at first, but becomes more interesting the more you play it. It makes you think about how to plan and organize your airline traffic. Well, give it a try. Why not? It is called, hang on, I have to exit Steam Family View first. Must have some not safe for work content. It is called Fly Corp. Is $9.79 Canadian. A handsome pantsome. Perhaps one day we'll return to the hard court. I will never do Steam Roulette, because here's the thing. The best part of Steam Roulette is spinning the wheel to see what you're going to play. Anytime I've ever seen a streamer... Well, okay, it depends on whether it's curated or not. When Justin makes like a huge wheel of stuff that he enjoys doing and spins it, you're going to win no matter what you land on. When you do Steam Roulette and just play a random Steam game, the most fun part is seeing which game it is. Then forcing yourself to play an hour of something that's probably dog shit is like, I mean, that's just a slog. Oh, Orion, thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. Fly Corp. I'm launching. You're so lucky the audio wasn't on there. It was so fucking loud. Just re-roll until it's good. But then that takes away the thrill of watching someone do Steam Roulette, because you kind of want them to roll something that's doo-doo. Then if they roll something that's doo-doo, you're like, lol, you rolled it. Now you have to do it because you have to respect the sanctity of the wheel. My ass is going to go watch somebody else do it. Or my ass is going to go watch somebody else play Valorant. Username must be 3 to 20 characters long. Okay. Here we go. I don't even think I changed my game name or anything. Flag Corp. Sanest viewer. Why did you quit Wild Frost and the Greed Inventory and Darkest Dungeon 2? No reply in 5 minutes. Time to go find a new streamer. I wish you the best of luck, quite frankly. Obviously, you're not getting what you want to get here, which is attention. If you go find someone that'll give it to you, I'm sure it'll make you and the streamer very happy, okay? Because this situation that we have right now is not working out for either of us. We're annoying each other. We're at each other's throats. We're getting snippy. There's resentment. It's not a healthy situation for either of us, okay? Look at me. I am the captain now. Why do you hate chat so much lately? Oh, I don't hate chat. I just don't like that guy. If you relate to that guy, I don't like you either, but you didn't need to self-report. Most of the people here I'm kind of chill with. Slash marker. Fly Corp. I know a lot of people have been telling me, NL, you seem like you would be really good at managing your own logistics network in Western Europe. And building airports and choosing routes for airplanes to fly and managing all that sort of stuff. It's very flattering to hear stuff like that. Many people have said it. Luckily, a game finally came out called Fly Corp, where we get the opportunity to check that out for ourselves. Would you like to play the tutorial? We might as well, because like I probably know what I'm doing, but some people in chat might not really understand like all the intricacies of this kind of business right here. One sec, I'm just going to lower the volume even further. I just wanted to make sure everybody's on the same page here, you know? Before I start doing some crazy stuff. It does have a Nintendo DS style UI, which is funny. Today we'll start the journey of developing our passenger airline. We're going to plan routes, launch new planes, and make global decisions. Are you ready to build a successful transportation network spanning the entire world? Yes. To move the map, click anywhere and drag in any direction. You can also use WASD. Okay, understood. Use the mouse wheel or Q and E to control scale. Got it? Tap on Frankfurt. Passengers are already arriving at the airport. Brother, we don't have any planes. Top route takes us to Stuttgart and Hamburg. Here's where people want to fly. If it exceeds the airport's capacity, you lose. Tap anywhere outside of the pop-up to close it. I understand. Click on Frankfurt and move your cursor to Berlin without releasing left mouse. You can see the cost of building near the line. Okay, it's pretty cheap. We'll make a plane level 1 there. for $129. As soon as a plane arrives in the destination city, you earn money. The amount you have is displayed in the upper left corner. That's true. The icons of cities will change depending on passenger occupancy. If they turn red, get ready, brother. There's never enough money to connect every city to every other city, but we can open routes with transfers. Connect Hamburg and Berlin. Okay, I'll connect them with a level 1 plane. Yo, but what if your ass has to get to Hamburg? That's now passengers who want to get from Hamburg to Frankfurt. Well, they'll transfer in Berlin because there isn't a direct flight. This means the Berlin airport's load will now increase. You only receive money when the passengers reach their destination. Oh, they are flying back. Okay, so it's a two-way route. I understand. Next, join Stuttgart and Frankfurt to connect all the unlocked cities. I'll open a level 1 flight there. To increase airport capacity, upgrade the airport level. Okay, go ahead, upgrade it to level 2. Frankfurt's in trouble. Do the same with airplanes. Each level will increase their capacity and speed. Hang on, I need to upgrade this airport so it doesn't... Well, actually, it's doing just fine. You can do the same with airplanes, okay? Select any plane and level it up. I select this plane and upgrade it. I think I just upgraded the airport again. I'd like to select this plane and upgrade it to level 2. And then sell it mid-flight. Ah! Click the dotted line of a route to see its name and the planes flying it. Okay? Understood. Planes and routes can be sold for half the price. Another way to improve the network's performance is by increasing the number of planes. Choose any route and buy a new plane. Okay? Well, Frankfurt to Berlin is very popular. Let's add a new plane to this one. Different scenarios and game modes have different win conditions. For example, in Discover the World, you need to unlock new territories before the timer with its name in the upper right runs out. If you don't, you lose. Okay, get your ass to Sweden. If you don't know where a territory is located, I know where Sweden is, man! I know that's... Okay, there you go. There's Sweden. I need to unlock it for 300 gold. It looks like you don't have enough money yet. You can also skip some time by increasing the game speed, but be careful. Airports will fill up faster. It's a little fast-paced for me. There we go. Slow me down again. I'd like to unlock Sweden, if you don't mind. You'll see messages from time to time when new cities are unlocked and when an airport's almost full. These cases require your attention. To move to the city, click the message. Understood. Unforeseen situations pop up periodically. Some of them you can't influence. A popular urban blogger posted a video review about the Frankfurt airport. He really liked its architecture. Now people are coming here to see the airport in person. Could it be cheaper to just get a life? The number of passengers in Frankfurt increased by 50%. Okay, how are you doing? It seems like you're doing great right now. We have unlocked Sweden. We also need to unlock Belgium. Now you're ready for some real scenarios. Tutorial completed. I'm crazy. Completed without saving. We get a nice bonus. Okay, how about play? I'll do... I mean, I feel like Discover the World. In this mode, you need to unlock a new territory every 6 minutes. Scenario mode offers lots of interesting scenarios. Let's start with Discover the World. Okay, I would say we need Berlin to Hamburg. We need Hamburg to Dusseldorf. We need Dusseldorf to Stuttgart. But first, we need to get some money. Turns out, it's kind of expensive to, like, run an airline. You know what Warren Buffett said? It's really easy to become a millionaire. Just start as a billionaire and then buy an airline. He's got a lot of jokes like that. Okay, there you go. Now, rip to you if you're in Stuttgart and you want to get to Berlin. But here's the deal, brother. If you live in Stuttgart and you wanted to get to Berlin, your ass should move to Berlin. Okay? Sorry. Otherwise, you're going to have to deal with this needlessly circuitous route for now. How's Dusseldorf doing? It's doing okay. I think that we're going to... It's 156. Holy cow, no wonder. You guys are all doing great right now. Goal is to unlock Denmark. Costs $300. The whole world is celebrating New Year. The number of passengers increases by 20% for a week. Okay? We've also unlocked Hanover. We'll start by getting this connection here, making things a little bit more efficient, I hope. And then we'll just have Hanover get a nice connection to Hamburg there. Okay, I would say for now, everyone's just chilling. Gonna need some plane upgrades at some point, for sure. I guess there is a rush to unlock Denmark, now that I think about it. So we only got a minute and 19 seconds. Costs 300. There you go. Now we got 7 minutes to unlock the Netherlands. Now, let's see. Hamburg. It's a very popular airport. Berlin. Dusseldorf. I mean, just for me personally, you got to think about fuel costs. As a result, I would say we're going to go Hamburg to Copenhagen. And there you go. And then let's focus on getting some upgrades real quick. You don't need to connect it. Yeah, but I want my lads to be able to visit Copenhagen. Heard they got some great restaurants there. And then let's speed up for just a minute here. Breaking news, Hamburg is almost full. Upgraded immediately. What do you mean it's almost full? It's 16 of 50. We're chilling. $21 of 50. 18 of 50. I mean, Hamburg is a little busy. We'll upgrade it to level 2 so we're not dying. A new airport has also been opened up in Munich. Understood? And it's a funky little airport, too. I'll connect you for 61. Let's get you on the route here. And then Dusseldorf, of course, could use an upgrade. No doubt about that. Breaking news, Dusseldorf is almost full. Okay, well, good for Dusseldorf. Okay, I think I've saved Europe here. Everyone can get where they need to go in a circle. If you got to go from Munich to Copenhagen, well, you should buy your own airplane. Otherwise, you're at the mercy of my money, which is presently only at 120, okay? Now, I do think it'd be nice to get some airplanes upgraded. I also... Well, you know what? While we're here, why not? What's our busiest route appears to be Dusseldorf to Hamburg. Let's upgrade that airplane to a level 2. Stuttgart could use an airport upgrade as well. I gotta say, the rest of Europe's really fallen behind here in terms of air travel. I mean, like, Germany's got like 7 airports. Denmark has 1, and the rest of the world is getting thrashed right now. Africa's so stretched out. That's because they're not using the Mercator projection, which unfairly shrinks the size of Africa. I don't know which projection is good. All I know is that the Mercator is... Well, it's probably the worst good one, because you gotta make a compromise no matter what in order to show a sphere in a 2-dimensional plane. Mercator's the worst one? Really? Why, they should use another one then, in my opinion. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade your plane. We still got 3 minutes. It distorts the hell out of Canada? Yeah, it makes us look bigger. It's like losing 20 pounds. It adds like another 1.5 inches, right? Confirmed. This, I gotta say, like, just right out of the gates, it's probably one of the most exciting games I've ever played. I'm gonna unlock the Netherlands real quick while we're here. And then, because you're already... Well, you know, I mean, listen. I'm not gonna open an Amsterdam to Copenhagen flight, you know? Sorry, Your Majesty. I'll open a little connection to Hamburg, and this could be like a nice major connection point right here. A popular urban blogger posted a video review about the Hanover Airport. The Hanover Airport has not been upgraded, brother. I will say, you know what? It's not even close to maxing out anyway. I also feel like we should do like a small, well, you know what? Let's open up a Frankfurt to I'm overwhelmed, okay? I feel like we should set it up like North America. What said nobody ever when it comes to transportation logistics. All I mean when I say that is you should have like a major airport that the smaller airports all fly into. What you should not do is go small airport to big airport. Instead of doing Frankfurt to Hanover, then getting another flight to Hamburg, you should do Frankfurt to Hamburg if Hamburg is going to be your big airport. That makes sense to me. So let's just set it up like that then. Sure, you're flying over another airport in the process. Whenever you fly, you're from one destination to another, you're probably flying over like a billion other airports. So shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Berlin could use another an upgrade for sure. Frankfurt to Stuttgart is kind of a mess right now. Well, you know what, Poindexter? The joke's on you, because we're gonna actually make, oh! We had 5 seconds to do that. Sir, we're about to lose Hamburg. Yeah, your ass could just drive that, okay? I can't take a flight from YVR to Payne Field. You have to take a car. And it's worth it, because Payne Field is like a goated airport. Okay, now, yeah, just drive it. You're doing great. You fly to Hamburg, and then, maybe Munich could be like another hub for like the rest of Europe for us. I don't know. I feel like Amsterdam is connecting to Hamburg. That's great. And you don't need to connect to Copenhagen, or you don't need to have a direct flight to Copenhagen. Top review for this game on Steam has like 300 hours in it. I mean, I could see why. There's something magical about travel. I know, like, some people feel it, some people don't. But traveling is cool to experience, like, different parts of the world, different cultures, etc., etc. But it's also cool because you take a fucking airplane, which is, like, even though they've been around for, like, over 100 years, it's still kind of science fiction. A new airport has opened in Dresden. Okay, well, guess what? Dresden flies you to Hamburg. That's a given. And I think we are going to make Munich into like a second hub. That's my prediction. It's also cool because only like 20% of the world's population can afford it. Okay, only like fucking 0% of the world's population can afford to waste their time watching my damn stream. So if we could all just take a moment of silence for like the 99.99% of the world that is busy toiling right now, so that we can all have the privilege to watch me fucking look at a map of Germany made in Microsoft Project, then like I mean, you could apply that logic to just about anything. Anyway, we're probably the greatest airport creator of all time, if I had to guess. Let's unlock Poland. We got Warsaw. I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna be an expensive trip here, but Warsaw to Hamburg is a given. Let's open that bad boy up. Dude, do you think in the next hour we can make it to Canada? I can't imagine it's in the first 50 countries, so probably not. Stuttgart. What's wrong with Stuttgart? Not much. Everything's great. We're still just upgrading our planes, because the upgraded planes give more money. Well, if there's demand. Upgraded planes give more money. Upgraded airports means we don't lose. So they obviously both have some necessary elements to them. 31 of 50. I'm not upgrading that. Don't forget, you can also get multiple planes per route. Ooh, true. I will say, this is probably our settings menu, if I had to guess. But I feel like it would be nice to have like an info screen that was like, here are your top routes across like multiple different airports right now, instead of just on an airport-to-airport basis. Don't worry about Dusseldorf. I got Dusseldorf covered. Yeah, I want to see like some graphs or something. Hamburg Airport. I mean, it's, you know what, this is going to be like our international hub for now. We got to give it a chance. Hanover has arrows on it because the airport's so nice. More people came to visit it. They just decided to fly out of it just because it's a nice airport. The employees of the aircraft manufacturer went on strike. Prices on new planes are twice as high for a week. Well, we just did a lot of upgrades, so I think that that's good for us. We'll have a flight from Katowice to Hamburg. But then this shit's gonna be expensive, bro, because I gotta buy a plane. Well, nevertheless. You're right, that's not sensible. We should probably just make Warsaw into a hub. Can I, excuse me. The route will be deleted. I mean, we lose money for that, but listen, we got it. Everyone wants me to do hub and spoke design. Of course, also, everybody knows that in the past 6 or 7 years, literally everybody that has a Twitter account became an expert on transportation, logistics, and engineering. So I don't want to get on the bad side of urban planning social media. I only recently found out what a bollard is. Apparently everybody knows what a bollard is except me. I knew about traffic calming zigzags. I knew about roundabouts. Well, okay, let's, while we're here, certainly Warsaw to Copenhagen. Well, but then that's only saving you like one flight. I think we're chilling. Don't get impatient. Use your money for like... It's a bad time to upgrade airplanes unless you have to. But it's a good time to upgrade airports instead. So you know what? Let's spend a little money upgrading our existing infrastructure here. You're absolutely right. A very sensible improvement here would be actually selling this airplane. And then instead running Munich to Hamburg. And probably upgrade the airplane, unfortunately. And then similarly, like deleting these and then having all the flights route into Hamburg instead. You could unlock Canada if you wanted. I got a ways to go. How much is it to upgrade you? 200? I'll pay. I'll pay because I gotta pay. That's business. I'm gonna unlock a country now while we can. Munich, you're gonna need to be upgraded to level 2 on the airport level. Lots of red planes, no doubt about it. Give me some Switzerland here. Switzerland, we're gonna give you one flight from Bern to Hamburg. We've added Nuremberg. Sir, we've recently added a new airport in Germany. Okay, you know, we're going to go Nuremberg to Hamburg. Warsaw's in trouble. Not in trouble, in need of capacity in the future. Hub and spoke gamer, but he only makes spokes. Bro, Germany's just one country. How many hubs does one country get? God forbid you want to go from Munich to Bern. I didn't realize that running an airport is like running a charity. You have to like, people drop into the airport and they're like, I want to get to the next town over. Okay, fucking take a train, idiot. If your ass wants to go to China, then we're going to put you on a plane to Hamburg and then we're going to fly you to Beijing. If your ass wants to go to Munich too, then hop on your damn bicycle. I'm just, for now, I'm feeling, I feel like it's a great time to purchase countries because airplanes are expensive. Oh! No problem. I'll upgrade Warsaw real quick. We can always add like a second airplane. I'll admit. I mean, what are you? You're a level 2 airplane. Okay. Munich's gonna need an airport upgrade or more flights. I mean, no matter what, you're buying, right? Now here, dude, there's Vienna to Hamburg on a level 1 plane. And then Vienna to Warsaw on a level 1 plane. There you go. Europeans, when they have to take a 90-minute flight, no! What are you doing? Vienna to Hamburg, that's such a long flight. You could watch one movie during that. Vienna to Munich? No. That's for bicycles. You want to get from Vienna to Munich? You take a bicycle. Vienna to Bern? We'll talk about that. I'm just waiting for 20 seconds here. Why is this so captivating? I don't know. It's just satisfying watching them kind of like move around, right? New goal, unlock Czech Republic. I'm sorry to tell you, well, Amsterdam will be hosting an air show in a few days. Our PR department recommends we participate, but it will cost us $268. Should we join? Hell yeah. Absolutely. A new airport has opened in the city next to Warsaw. Okay, you don't need to go to Hamburg. You go to Warsaw on a level 1 airplane. And then Hamburg is going to need some support pretty soon. I mean, it's the busiest airport in Europe. The air show was good, but other companies performed better than us. I just fly people around. I don't do like barrel rolls and stuff. Okay, I think we have 14 minutes to unlock the Czech Republic. A great opportunity to handle existing infrastructure. Great, Hamburg is almost full. A great opportunity to upgrade your existing infrastructure. Hamburg can now handle up to 1,000 people, making it the smallest, biggest airport in world history. How about a little one of those? That was very expensive. Add more flights, please. I feel, well, I guess it's cheaper to just, it's cheaper to add a level 1 plane than it is to upgrade a plane to level 2. But it gives you slightly less capacity, but that might be okay. I'm assuming Hamburg to Vienna is going to need another upgrade. Now let's see, busiest routes out of Hamburg. The Nuremberg route goes crazy. Let's add another. I forgot how to do it. You click on the route itself. Where are you going? Hamburg to Nuremberg. Chad, how do I add in more routes? Click the dots. The dots are so motherfucking close together. Munich to Hamburg, no thanks. Munich to Hamburg, no thanks. Munich to Hamburg, no thanks. Nuremberg to Hamburg. I clicked on the plane by accident. Here we go. I would like to buy a new plane. Pray I don't alter it further. You know what? For now, why don't we toss 2 of those bad boys on there? How's everybody doing airport-wise? Not so bad. Let me look at Warsaw. It's pretty busy, but one level 2 airplane can handle all that. Let me look at Hamburg again. Bern, also a very busy flight. Let's open this one up. Let's buy a new plane. I'll buy a new level 3 airplane. Is our other one? It's level 2. A new airport has been opened in Wroclaw. Okay, that's easy to handle. Let me get a Wroclaw level 1 airplane. Thank you. And I think everyone, we're kind of chilling here. I don't think that red airplane is bad. Because, like, every flight I've been on in 5 years is completely packed. So I'm like, this should be a normal-ass airplane. If anything, it should be red if the airplane's not packed. I could be flying a smaller airplane instead of, like, a 737. Okay. Hamburg, it looks like you're doing great, honestly. Let's look at Munich. Munich's not too busy. Let's look at Stuttgart. It looks, honestly, like you're doing fine. I guess red means we could be making more money, of course, if we upgraded the airplanes. If we have lots of red airplanes, we could be making more money by raising the capacity of those airplanes. How about Vienna? I mean, it's only a level 1 airport. Give it a quick level 2. Katowice. Basically, I've realized the game now. If you see something red, click on it and spend money until it becomes yellow or green. Okay, I mean, we could expand here. Czech Republic. Prague. I'm sorry to tell you this, Prague. You are not going to be a hub. Don't shoot the messenger. But, wait a minute. Maybe your ass is going to be a hub? I got to send you somewhere. Probably make more sense. Like, the Hamburg to connect to the rest of Europe kind of sucks. What about to Vienna? Then Vienna will reconnect to Bern. Why not just go straight to a level 3? And now we got a little Vienna hub here. And Italy comes out next. I mean, that's a big one. There's lots of tourism there. Katowice running into trouble. Why are you so busy? I guess people live there. I guess that's a good answer for you. The Poland government gave you a grant for upgrading the airport in Warsaw. The airport level has increased. Thank you, Polish government. Thank you! I'm just going to call you Springfield. I'll send you Springfield to Hamburg on a level 1. And I'll send you Springfield to Warsaw on a level 1. There you go. Munich passengers got to be so sad. You know what? You raise a good point. Munich should also connect to Vienna. And possibly also to Bern. That's their reward for living so close to 2 major airports. You can fly out of YVR or you can fly out of SeaTac. Congratulations. We're going to upgrade some orange planes real quick. Now. Dude, I suggested that 10 minutes ago. You said buy a bike, you broke bitch. Those were not my words. Those are my thoughts, but you don't have access to those. Okay, Rome. Go ahead and tell you, I think Rome is also a hub. Helps us get to Africa, helps us get to, I was going to call it Asia Minor, like I'm literally from 2,000 years ago, where Mark Antony did his trials. Okay, let me get a Let me get a Bern to Rome level 3. And let me get a Rome to Vienna level 3. And then there's a part of me that thinks, brother, what about Rome to Hamburg? It's not that long, unless you're like the Wright brothers. You're kind of bleeding money? I think we're spending money. There's a difference between spending and bleeding. $518 to send you. And you could pay extra for a direct flight. Alright, now we just hope we don't have any emergencies popping up anytime soon. If airports have a level cap, Hamburg will screw you. Breaking Vienna's almost full! Easy money. Hamburg's chillin'. Don't scare me like that. If you were starting a chicken farm, would you rather start with 50 chickens or 50 eggs? It's an interesting question there. I mean, I feel like I'd rather start with 50 chickens so they can start laying eggs immediately instead of eggs that need to be hatched and then grown into chickens and then they lay eggs. But then, isn't that going to be priced in? Shouldn't the eggs be a lot cheaper as a result of the fact that the chickens took resources to grow? No? Oh, so a chicken and an egg are the same price? Next time I go to Costco, my ass is buying 18 chickens for 99 cents then. With current egg prices, I don't think so. Brother, you gotta go to the grocery store. The egg bubble popped. We're now in heavy egg deflation. You're like 8 months behind on odd lots. Okay, Milan, I suppose, could probably use some connections here. Honestly, I'm a simple man. I'll give you a level 1 there. I'll give you a level 1 here. I'm not going to give you a level 1 to Vienna. It's not necessary. You can fly to Bern for 15 minutes and then take a flight to Vienna. This is the price you pay for living in a small city like Milan. Sweden in 16 minutes? For now, I think we did just speed me up. And get ready to pause in case there's an emergency. Holy cow. Hello. Yo, thank you. Jogo juice. Thank you. It's a good question. I don't know what I did with my coaster. Okay. That's fine. So I should handle that one, right? Okay, thank you. Okay. Milan has a higher population than Vancouver. Yeah, but adjusted for when the city was founded, Vancouver has a much higher population than Milan. Milan has been Milan for probably like thousands of years, right? Vancouver's only been Vancouver for like 120 years. So if you multiply, or if you take the population and then divide it by the number of years that it's been named the same thing as presently named, then, I mean, you guys are getting cooked in Milan. Holy cow. You are screwed. Oh, you still measure by number of people? Yeah. In North America, we measure number of people divided by the year in which the city was founded. Not the year in which people were living there, because then you gotta deal with all sorts of complications. Our financial department offers us not to build first-level airports because of their low capacity, but we need to make some investments in opening the building material factory for $2,400. Do you want to do it for $2,400? sure. A new airport has opened in Salerno. Give you a level 1 plane for that. Oh, man. Vancouver doesn't have any 4,000-year-old cathedrals. I don't know if that's true. It sounds true, but I wouldn't be so confident. We got a lot of old restaurants. You know, White Spot was invented here. Okay, I would like to unlock Sweden, please. We'll give you a Stockholm to... Because I'm a nice guy, and I respect Sweden. I'm going to give you a Stockholm to Copenhagen, and a Stockholm to Warsaw. Don't say I never did anything for you, okay? We got a Florentine airport. We'll send you to Rome on a level 3, just so we don't have to worry about it later. We'll upgrade this Roman airport. Next goal is going to be Norway. Prague is almost full. Okay, so slow me down, slow me down. We're going a little too fast. Copenhagen is almost full. Bro, you have like 2 routes. I guess you're only level 1. Fair enough. Give me Norway. We've unlocked Oslo. Oslo's going to go to Copenhagen. Again, no disrespect to this Oslo to Stockholm route. But until we have more airports here, I'm not making any extra connections. You can go burp burp. Otherwise, you can take a damn dog sled, okay? I am sick. It's true. I feel bad. Wait, I don't feel bad. An aircraft manufacturer successfully tested a new supersonic private jet, and they want to give us one as a gift to fly from Vienna to Warsaw. Holy cow, it's going to be like a 6-minute flight. Where the hell is Catania? Oh, it's in Sicily! I was sick last week and this weekend, and I thought for sure that my wife and my daughter weren't going to get it, because after like 4 days, they did not get it. But then like the day I got better, they both got it. But all you can do is you could be like a good husband and father. Try to do a solo Costco trip this afternoon. It's messed up. The thing that's messed up is I don't know how I got it. Because obviously I got it like independently. Because if we were exposed to the germs at the same time, you would have expected we would have gotten it closer together. Probably because you sniff your own butt. That was my wife who said that, by the way. They really do be your own. One thing I'm just pointing out here, I think it would be nice if there was a button that was like, upgrade all red airplanes. So I don't have to manually find them. And more graphs, please. Hey, I want to go from Sicily to Stuttgart. Any tips for me? Yeah. Fucking pick a different destination. Oh, I want to go from Vancouver to fucking a town with 8 people in the middle of Andorra. Oh, I can't get a direct flight. Least entitled traveler in the world? Fly to a hub and then take a train. I thought that was Europe's thing. Is they're always so smug about their trains. Meanwhile, they like can't get a flight directly, and they're like, "Oh, this is crazy." Get a bike, exactly. Do what you've got to do in every American city. Fly to the closest airport and then be forced to rent a car for like $300 a day. I know it says that it's $70 a day on the Hertz website, but that's before you factor in the insurance and there's a fee if you touch the steering wheel, and there's a fee if you ever open up you want something with a back seat too? Oh, that's gonna cost you. Okay, Gdansk has opened up a new airport. Be a quick one right there. Meanwhile, in the Midwest, they're like it's only a 12-hour drive. I think there's a meme to be had there. Listen, it's just different personalities. But like people in America, I feel like they're always like, oh, tomorrow's gonna fucking suck. I have a 2.5 hour long flight. Oh, fuck, I hate my life. Then if they're like, oh, I've got to drive from like Dallas to Austin tomorrow. I think those cities are actually too close. But sometimes they're like, oh, we're gonna drive from Philadelphia to Miami. Oh, really? Isn't that a long drive? Not really. It's only like 28 hours. I'll drive for 7 hours, and then the passenger will drive for 7 hours, and then the people in the back will drive for 7 hours each, and then we're there. A 2.5 hour flight, and I gotta be at the airport 45 minutes early. I've gotta eat lunch at the airport, and then watch a movie on the airplane, and then land in almost exactly the city center of the destination that I want to go to. Driving's more engaging? I don't mind driving, but that's exactly why flying is better. Is because your ass just sits in a chair and watches a movie, instead of like, if you ever lose focus for more than 1/8 of a second at a time, your ass is cooked. I can't get out of my plane and walk around. It's 2.5 hours. And I mean, the one that I've constructed in my head here. Also, I was getting pissed off when I was like, why do all these motherfuckers stand up as soon as the plane lands? And people are like, I want to stretch my legs. So sue me, I want to stretch my legs. Buddy, you know you can walk like to the bathroom on the airplane while it's in the air. You're not going to fall out through like a trap door in the bottom. It's like, oh, it's so weird how just every single time a flight lands, no matter how long the flight is, whether it's 45 minutes or 10 hours, that's exactly the time when I need to stretch my legs. You know how idiotic that sounds? I will say, I'm kind of smart. It still feels like to me that if you stood up on an airplane and then you jumped, your ass should be like heaved to the back of the airplane by the force. Thank you for the raid, Daniel. Thank you. Our plans fell through, so you can see I'm playing an engaging game here. It's called Corp. We're building out a logistic network of airlines in Western Europe. Oh, the Olympics are being held in Norway. The number of passengers looking to fly there is 3 times larger for a week. Okay, well, you know what? I'm not buying a new plane just for the Olympics. They only happen once every 4 years, dude. Okay, you know what? If you live in the town that gave us salami, you get to fly to Rome, but you also get to fly to Bern. That's what because I respect you. Norway might need bigger airplanes. I mean, we should expand a little bit here. Everything's going great. We got $5,000. Give me a little Ljubljana. Thank you. Not really a hub, but we'll give you a quick connection there. We'll give you a quick connection there. We'll give you a quick connection there. From Slovenia, you can get wherever you choose. And then Montenegro. Podgorica. That's really not how it's pronounced. We'll take you to Rome on a level 3 airplane. We'll take you to Vienna on a level 3 airplane. And then this shit'll blow your mind. How about a quick flight to Warsaw on a level 3 airplane? Next goal, United Kingdom. Juice them up, man. 631, London. I've heard of it. Listen, I don't want to offend England. I feel like why make London a hub when instead we could make Portugal a hub? Hits Europe, hits one of the best ways to get to North America, one of the best ways to get to Africa. You could even get to South America easily there. Why not just have England be like a little stopover? Either way, I mean, I'm definitely going to give you like a London to... You know what? Fuck you. London to Hamburg. And you'll like it, okay? You had your chance with Heathrow and you blew it. I'm not trusting you with a damn international hub just yet. Get ready to learn German, buddy. Look at Dresden? What do you mean, look at Dresden? It's doing fine. What if I have to go to Prague? You drive a car. Or you fucking sit on the airplanes and you enjoy it. A new airport has been opened in Manchester. Okay, I'm realizing it probably makes more sense to do it like that. Fair enough. Because there's probably going to be more airports here. I'll give you that one. Goal, Serbia? Sure, I'll take a Belgrade. Belgrade is going to connect to Podgorica and nothing else for now. That's fine. Next goal is Hungary. I mean, we got 40 minutes here. Dresden to Prague is a 3,000-mile flight for a 100-mile drive. Okay, so drive it. I can't take an airplane from my house to the grocery store either. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Buy a bike. That's what I'm saying. Get ready to learn how to pedal, buddy. We need flyable cities. Many people are saying this. We need flyable cities. My ass is like broke, man. Let's just hit the fast forward button until we get some money. Belgrade to Katowice? No shot. You can fly to Podgorica, the most major airport in the Balkans, and then you can fly to Warsaw, and then you can go to Katowice, okay? New planes and upgrades are going to be expensive. A new airport has opened in Birmingham. Okay, well, Birmingham to London. I gotta say, for now, England's eating pretty good. Nobody in England has to buy a bicycle. You understand, by the way, this is not, people are like, what about all these unconnected airports? Bro, not every airport on Earth is directly connected. Have you ever, like, bought an airplane ticket in your life? Sometimes your ass has to go through somewhere else. So it would be really nice if Dresden and Prague were connected. It'd be really nice if Prague and Wrocław were connected. Okay, buy me a fucking airplane. Buy me an airplane! Big city privilege. I get direct flights everywhere. Living in a city with a major airport is crazy. Like, if you like to travel. I mean, this is not news to anybody. This is like, you know, oh, hey, fresh fruit tastes good. But I'm telling you, I always think about it like when we go to Japan, we literally like board here, watch 4 movies, and then land here. When my ass went to South Korea, you know what I had to do? My ass boarded here, flew to like around here, had like a 3-hour layover or something, flew to here, had like a 2-hour long layover, and then fucking flew here. Like, it was crazy. And I had to drive to the first airport to begin with, which was like 3 hours. They fly over the Pacific. I feel like I need to pause because I'm going to lose my mind. Yes, they fly over the Pacific. Are you okay? You think you fly from Vancouver across all of Canada, across all the Atlantic Ocean, and then across all of Europe, and then across all of Asia? That's the whole Earth. That's where you went? What are you talking about? I went like this, and then because I can't scroll the other way. Then I went to go like this, all the way over here. Why are you paused? Well, I didn't want to lose while I was teaching people that the Earth is a sphere. Is it not faster to go to the east? Excuse me, American Airlines CEO? I've got a young buck with a bold idea on the telephone. He wants to speak to you. Hey, you guys are spending like a lot of money on fuel. You ever consider just flying east instead? I think it would be faster. Based on what? The prevailing winds? It's true. Can't you just go into orbit and then wait for the Earth to rotate and then come back? If the Earth is actually spinning, shouldn't you just be able to, like, jump? And doesn't the Earth spin at, like, 15,000 kilometers an hour or something? If you jumped, like, 3 times, you could be in the next city over. Can you imagine what that would be like if you just jumped and it was like... And you're like, my ass is in fucking Kingston. Now I'm in Belleville. Now I'm in Gananoque. Now I'm in Smiths Falls. Hey, where did that airport just open? Glasgow! Brother, you cannot lose in this game. Budapest? Budapest is not a hub, but it's going to connect the hubs. It's a very convenient location here. There you go. I fell asleep watching this stream and I could hear this beeping noise in my dream and it was a smoke detector making a low battery noise. I feel kind of bad because I don't think there's any beeping in this game that sounds like a smoke detector. I think you should check your smoke detector. There is? Oh, only when you connect things. Okay. Meet a little Belarusk. I know you'd love to go from Milan to Minsk, but that won't be happening. We'll go Minsk to Warsaw on a level 3. London to Bern would go crazy. That would mean having to admit that I'm making London into a hub. That's tough for me. You know what? I could see, like, I'm just putting myself in the shoes of a Norwegian traveler. And to get to Vienna, you have to fly to Copenhagen, Hamburg, and then Vienna. That kind of sucks. There should be, like, an Oslo to Vienna. Hi, Tomo. Do you wanna go out, Tomo? Breaking news, London is almost full. Okay, deploy another... we're building Eastminster Abbey. Don't panic. There you go, Tomo. Are you supposed to be able to lose this game? Or am I just, like, the best to ever do it? There's a contest for the best airline with a huge prize in Stockholm. Participating will cost us 436. I'm pretty confident I would win. A new airport has opened in Newcastle. We won the contest! What, there are 2 airlines? I doubled my money? I was so stoked, dude. I thought we were gonna win like $1 million. Imagine you have to go from Stuttgart to Budapest. Well, here's the thing, okay? Is that this should be sold, and this should be sold, and then Stuttgart instead should just connect to Hamburg. There you go. There you go. Now, how do you feel if you're from Stuttgart? Look at that. I just made your life worse in order to make Germany better. What about Bern? You fly to Hamburg and then you fly to Bern. Otherwise, your ass gets on a damn train. How about London to Rome? They haven't earned it yet. Pretty busy airport, though, I gotta say. Copenhagen to Vienna. I'm refusing to acknowledge that Copenhagen is a hub. You know what I am willing to do for you? And don't say I never did anything for you. I'll open a North Sea route from London to Oslo. Now, why would I do this? Because it also... Oh, hello, Gothenburg. London's choke. Hang on, Birmingham. Are you... we got a lot to focus on. Why are there so many people flying to Birmingham? Why can't you just, like, rent a lorry? Breaking news. Vienna's almost full. It feels like I got a little Oslo hub here. Sucks to have to cross an international border for it, but like by all means, there you go. Look at that, Norway. Don't say I never did anything for you, Norway. If this is the case, we should do that too. Hamburg, biggest airport of all time. So there's a level 5 airport. London, also a level 5 airport. I gotta say, if you build it, they will come. Why is Oslo the hub and not Copenhagen? Because Copenhagen's too close to Hamburg, which was our original hub. If I was gonna do it differently, that here's the thing, we started with like these 4 airports. If I was gonna do it differently, I probably would have made Berlin a hub. But it just so happened that everybody connected via Hamburg first, okay? This is the first one we built. All 3 level 3 planes have been removed from service due to suspected hydraulic faults in Sweden. They can be replaced for 600? Sure. I would like to not lose my level 3 airplanes. I mean, level 3 is just like, that's like a default airplane now in my world. Okay, we'll go. I mean, these are long flights, don't get me wrong. We'll give you a Kiev to Warsaw, and we'll give you a Kiev to Podgorica. This is a long trip, brother, don't get me wrong. We could give you a Kiev to Vienna as well, but he's just doing anything? What are you talking about? This is... I mean, I think I'm doing amazing. I haven't lost yet. Hey, I know it's a bold idea for a video game developer to make a video game that doesn't fucking kill you 1,000 times in the first hour that you play it. I really appreciate it, quite frankly. It's a novel take on having fun with like a digital toy. Most indie game developers would be like, oops, you had a GDPR data violation. You don't have enough money to pay your fine. Now the airline's owned by the government. You lose. Start over. Hey, you built a great airline. Unfortunately, you just suffered a heart attack and died. It should teach you something about the ephemeral nature of life. You lose. Start over. To thank us for connecting Amsterdam to our transport network, Netherlands gave us 458. Thank you, Netherlands. Thank you. Very cool. How you doing, Rome? You could be a level 4 airport. And then I think, I mean, it's like a gimme. We got to get that London to Bern going at some point. That's going to be huge for England. Now they're connected with civilization. Hamburg, how you doing? Still okay. Kiev is almost full. Upgraded immediately. I got you. How about Amsterdam to Frankfurt? Hang on. Let me just take a look here. Amsterdam to Frankfurt. No, we won't be doing that. You can connect. Now here, you know what? You got a little connection here. I think you're doing just fine. It sucks if you know what? I'll give you a connection to Warsaw, but that's it. You're not going to get your connection to Vienna. How about give me a Kosovo? I'm also learning a lot about geography. Little level 3 airplane there. France! That's a big one! I was like, where is it? Paris! I've heard of it. A tornado touched down in Milan and the airport was severely damaged. What? Does that actually happen? Paris goes to Bern. I'll be honest with you. I'm going to give you a quick level 1 flight here from Lyon to Bern. I'll give you a level 1 flight from Lyon to Rome. And then I'm going to give you a level 3 flight from Paris to Rome. Welcome to society. I'm going to give you a level 3 flight to Hamburg as well, of course. And I'm going to go a little pog crazy with you. France is eating. So true. I think we got to go Paris to Warsaw as well. A new airport has been opened in Marseille. A level 3 to get you to the hub. A level 1 to get you to a different hub. And a level 1 to get you to a different hub. Everything seems great. Bern's looking kind of busy. You know what? Guess what? We got a level 4 airport now. Moldova's been unlocked. Chisinau. Go ahead and take a level 3 flight to Kiev. Go ahead and take a level 3 flight to Podgorica. Romania. Our PR department recommends us to donate $5.30 to charity. They said it would make us more money, so I've decided to do that. The charity campaign succeeded. One billionaire decided to buy a lifelong ticket for $26.53. Let's go! Connection to Bern. France is eating too well. You know what? We're slowing them down a little bit. Paris is almost full, brother. Let me click on it. You get to fly to Switzerland. You don't even get to fly within your own country if you live in Nice. Next goal, Romania. Let me get Bucharest. Not a hub as of right now, but you can fly to Kiev. You can fly to Podgorica, and I'll do you one better. You can even fly to Warsaw, which almost makes you a hub, I suppose. Give me a level 3 flight here. Let me unlock Bulgaria. I mean, I've taken over the world. Let me unlock Croatia. We're getting like a country a second. I don't know how long we can keep that up. We could also use a Zagreb to Vienna. There you go. Okay, now just relax. Just chill. Just sit back and watch the money roll in. Our financial department is advising us to withdraw all of our first level planes. We can replace them with a better plane for 50% discount. Should we do this? Yes. Buy low, sell high. And then immediately sell them for 50%. I'm not even stressing, man. Everything's okay here. How about Sofia to Budapest? I refuse. You'll fly to Podgorica, and then you'll fly to Budapest, and you'll like it, okay? Let me click on the airport. Thank you. Let me take you to level 5 real quick. Ireland, welcome. Dublin to London at level 3. A new airport has been opened in Odessa. How about one of those? How about one of these? We have an hour until we need to unlock the next country. What is this game? Is someone played 350 hours of this? Yeah, I don't know what the hell Slovakia did to piss off the developers in Belgium and Luxembourg. They're just relaxing. Warsaw to Kiev should get another plane. Hang on. Supersonic jet from Paris to Bern. Let's go. A new airport has opened up in Bordeaux. Go ahead. Okay, you were saying Warsaw to Kiev could use another airplane. You know what? There is a level 3 on that one that's turning red. So I trust you. I'll buy another... You know what? I'll do you one better. Enjoy your level 5 airplane. You see the speed that is... Dude, it's zooming! I think we might need to upgrade the Bern airport real quick, just because we're getting so many passengers there. Amsterdam to Prague. I'm sorry to tell you this. Where the hell is Lublin? I'm sorry. I don't know. There it is. I was like, Ljubljana? Dublin? I forgot what I was saying. In real life, Amsterdam, major airport. In this game, it's an alternate reality where it didn't get the attention that it did in our current realm, okay? So, like, if you want to go Amsterdam to Prague, I'm sorry, you're going Amsterdam, Hamburg, Prague, okay? Amsterdam to Paris? Nah. You know what? Okay, I'll get you. They could use it. They've been sitting there patiently for a long time. The Worldwide Logistics Association recommends we upgrade all first-level airports. Should we do this for 300? It seems like the cheapest upgrade in Earth's history, so sure. Everything's going great here. I mean, we only got like 10 minutes, right? Give me a quick Albania. And that's the easiest flight of all time. Give me a Tunisia! It's a new continent! Top 10 times there was a Pog-rich moment in Corp. Okay. I don't know if you're going to be a hub. You're pretty close to Rome, which is a hub in and of itself. But it might be nice in Lille. Yo, France, just relax, okay? Next goal, Spain. We take those. I think it should be a hub. Or at least it should connect to some major airports. So many red planes. That's good. A, red planes travel faster. B, red planes are full, which means we're making maximum amounts of money on them. Bratislava? You're victims of your own success. You're so close to Vienna, I'm not giving you a flight to anywhere else. A gardening festival is being held in Toulouse. The number of passengers looking to visit has increased by 2x for a week. We will not be purchasing a new airplane just for the garden festival. I'm sorry to inform you. Next country, Latvia. Latvia connects to Kiev. It's hard to get to Minsk. I'll give you that one. If you want to go from Latvia to Belarus, get ready to learn how to drive, buddy. Breaking news, Paris is almost full. Ooh. Breaking news, they lied. A new airport has opened in Seville. 65 minutes to unlock North Macedonia, huh? Fly to Minsk. I'll even tell you, know what? Straight up with you, buddy, you can fly to Hamburg. I don't think you can die in this game. And this is exactly what I needed in my life right now. 90 minutes of consequence-free gaming. You absolutely can. I mean, agree to disagree. I've taken over almost all of planet Earth. Tunisia is quarantined due to a virus outbreak. All flights here are canceled for a week. Oh, all right. Well, you know, stay safe. We need a Madrid to Rome. That being said, Ankara probably going to be a hub. I have no money left. Just wait for it. Holy cow, that's expensive. We'll connect you to Kiev as well. Paris is almost full. Upgraded immediately. Scared you. Ankara to Paris. Just give me a minute. Okay. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Getting a little spicy with it, huh? I don't buy level 1 airplanes. That's for Allegiant. Okay? Luckily, I had a diffuse kit. What happens when it gets to 0? The impatience of European passengers leads to the collapse of the aviation industry in the continent. You love bicycles so much? Okay, get ready to marry them. I have many opinions on the hub and spoke model. Don't be shy. Show me what you got. We're doing this every time. I want to get from Nice to Madrid. Why does it take so long? Because you're not Paris. If you want to get from Paris to almost any other major city in Europe, you got lots of options here. If your ass lives in Nice, you got to take a few flights, okay? If you want to get to Madrid quickly and you don't want to live in Madrid, move to Paris. Otherwise, why don't you fucking appreciate the fact that you live in Nice and the weather's probably nice and you're close to Monaco and, you know, there's great wines or something like that. And I live somewhere, but I want to get somewhere else. There's people out there with real problems, okay? Unfortunately, our charity campaign didn't get us more passengers, but there is some good news. It did provide a 10x return on investment. Sure, I'd probably take that. I'd say that's pretty acceptable. Bro, this Parisian airport. Holy cow. Rome looking kind of... Oh! You're not wrong. Rome is looking kind of spicy. I'm kind of insane at this game. Tripoli, you can just connect to Tunis. Armenia, I know where you are. Yerevan. Did you know that Yerevan is the last world capital in alphabetical order? At least in English. Sorry, second last. Zagreb is last. There was a Final Jeopardy question like 7 years ago about it. You don't only have to purchase your goal countries. Technically right. Technically right, for sure. What about Zottawa? Who is it? It was Mouth last week, right? That said he had heavy zaddy energy. He was throwing me for a damn loop, man. He said what? Okay, well, anyway, slash marker, fly Corp. I cannot be defeated. All level 3 planes have been removed from service. Wrong. They have been re-added to service. Save game. Exit game. That's a nice casual game. I had a good time. Felt like it allowed me to sort out my thoughts a little bit. This can't be right. 9,300 viewers for Fly Corp? I don't believe it. I refreshed and it's still there. Really? Just kind of soothing.
This rocks.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Ryan.
Hello.
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 Chipley, you're awake. You're awake.
Thank you.
He's risen.
Did you
I'm
like how
shivering, man.
Did you like how Corey's eye got messed up and I replied to him and said, "Do not tell Chibley you're from Australia"?
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Corey?
I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I have an eye doctor appointment next week.
Holy, you must be
I can tell
dying
you
if
what
they
it
got
is.
you an appointment that fast.
Yeah. Oh, man. I have to go to a doctor. I realize I'm like, man, a doctor hasn't checked me out in a long time. What if there's just like
Ooh.
shit fucked up everywhere?
You walk into the office, doctor's like,
Like, oh damn, I guess I got a clean bill, and then I just leave.
I should probably go. I mean, I go all the fucking time. I don't need to. They don't need me. They
Really?
can get fucked.
I never go, man. I
Yeah.
bet you I'm just riddled
I
with
already-
diseases.
I hate.
I literally.
They don't want to see you. That's what pisses me off.
What?
Open the game.
I don't know
Doctors,
what the hell.
doctors don't want to see you.
Oh, my doctor loves seeing me, dude.
Yeah, but you got stuff
thanks for
wrong with
replying,
you.
I do have stuff. I do have like multiple things wrong with me. which
If
is-
you've been diagnosed and you have stuff wrong with you, I think they want to see you. If you have some kind of mystery illness, they want you to get out of their office.
Yeah, they want you to leave.
Yeah, I know that because before I had stuff wrong with me, I had a mystery illness where they wanted me to get out of their office.
Man, I just saw your.
It was
name,
literally.
My what?
Justin. Your Steam name.
Dude,
Oh, what is my
Justin.
Steam name?
Well, I'm not gonna say it just in case.
I'll
but-
say it.
What is
The
it?
toilet gamer.
Oh, the Toilet
Yeah,
Gamer.
Yeah, I haven't seen.
I was
that
playing
yet.
Counter Strike. I refuse to play Counter Strike with my real name because I don't want psychos who want to kill me to find me. And I feel like everyone playing Counter Strike's a maniac.
People are
You're
like
playing
damn
Counter-Strike.
good at Counter-Strike
So you know what?
now.
They could go look for a dead Toilet Gamer, and they're gonna find him.
But Justin's playing Counter Strike, man. What the fuck?
Whatever, man. I'm a maniac too. I'll say it.
Oh.
Here's what I'm saying.
Oh.
I have no idea what the fuck is wrong with my my eye.
You got pink eye? You poop
Well,
in it?
I've been getting pink eye like randomly, but like it's not even like after I touch my eye or something.
I know pink eye it's very commonly like not poop, right?
Yeah, it's
Just
like
to like
allergies
reassure
as well.
you that you're gonna poop in your eye.
Yeah.
Knocked Up did like a psyop on the whole population.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I've been getting it like randomly, but then like it goes away, and then like having ADD, I just sort of like if it's not prominent in my purview, I just forget about it.
Ah.
And then last night, like I finished stream, and we'd like dinner reservations for a very like nice dinner, and like
look good.
I just like I'm in the bathroom, and I like my eye itches, and I rub it for like a second, and then both eyes just go just
Oh,
swell up
no.
like I ate like a piece of shellfish.
Yeah. Also, sorry if I'm muffled. I have a cat on my face.
Sorry if I'm waiting to play as my controller doesn't work.
I still didn't buy
Oh,
a
it
new
works,
controller.
baby. Oh,
You're
it doesn't
such a
work
fucking
again,
liar.
I know. I didn't
I
have
know
time,
you-
man. I've been busy.
As soon as you said yesterday, I'm going to go to Best Buy and get a new controller, I knew it was over.
I had no time today, man.
Bro, this is stupid! It's 7 in the morning! Just walk, man!
No,
I did
I'm
want you
t-
just not move.
I'm
gonna make it!
I've been busy since like 8:30 this morning. I walked in the door 2 minutes ago. It didn't go live.
Dude, great
It's
timing.
been a day.
I appreciate you making an effort to be back in time for London.
I would never make y'all wait. I could
We're
never
like
do
the
that.
last people left in the
Once.
damn Tontine. Everybody else has died,
Yeah.
and we're figuring out who gets to split the gold.
Imagine if I didn't wake up this morning, y'all would just be the fucking Three Musketeers,
It would be
man.
really depressing to just have everybody medal in every event.
It's how the NLSS dies.
Oh man.
I'm like extremely proud of myself today because I had a dinner last night, which was the best dinner of my life, but I also put away 10 drinks over dinner.
Wow!
I know.
I'm wowing the drinks, by the way, not the javelin
Yeah.
throw, which was also amazing.
Yeah.
But
That was pretty good.
But
Yeah.
I got
I mean, 10
home.
drinks is average.
I got home, drank a ton of water, woke up at 8 a.m. feeling great. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
I mean, that's a lot.
It was a lot of drink. We were there for 3.5 hours.
That's a lot in 3.5 hours, I'm
Who
gonna be
was
honest.
driving?
There's no shot.
Taffy.
There's
Not
no
me.
shot I would have been okay this morning.
Really?
Oh, absolutely
I
not.
just got back from the damn gym. I'm a
Holy
I think
cow.
your theory is
man.
right, Justin. It not being beer, beer is bad. 10 beers would be so
10
fucked
beers, I
up.
would feel like fucking garbage. Yeah. Yeah, it was 10 cocktails.
To me, that's worse. Were they all
cocktails
the
will fuck me
same
up, for
cocktail?
No, I got a different one every time. I repeated 2 of them.
It's insane that you're not dead today.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, it's the hydrating. You just gotta hydrate your fucking head off before you go to bed.
I haven't drank water in 2 days.
Ryan,
You guys doing okay?
what the fuck? You have a macro programmed or something over there? What the hell?
What the fuck? That one friend who can count to 100 be like, and then he just keeps counting to 100 to prove he can count to
You
100.
fuckers, I got a 36 on that one because I was laughing.
I can't even get 100. What is this bull? Yeah, well, try speedrun Mario Party.
I don't even understand that challenge. I've seen various people
Depressing.
doing it, and I'm just like, what?
Depressing. I'm gonna do
Playing
it
by
today.
yourself.
Oh my god, Ryan, you're Jova.
No way.
not good at javelin.
Just kidding is what I meant to say.
It's a pretty good throw. Still a pretty good throw.
I got
freaking
close.
throw,
I
right?
got pretty close.
Oh man.
Also, I didn't lose the Mario Party speedrun to anyone. We're not done with it. Okay?
It's ongoing.
Just a it's on. I didn't lose. I even ordered a Pro Controller last night to be delivered today because I'm not fucking around. I'm not fucking around.
Damn.
Okay?
Are you
I'm not
guys?
fucking
Are
around.
you at the level yet where if you lose a mini game in the run, you have to start over?
No, but so like the times went like 355, 355, and then I got like a 3:47, and then I don't know what Squeaks got, and then Ludwig got like a 2:30 something last night. So like we're sub 3 hours now to PB.
I feel like cutting like 30% off the time that's a quantum leap in speedrunning.
That is kind of nuts.
Delayed start.
We're ass.
Extremely horny dude who has lost the ability to speak correctly. We're ass. We're ass.
Oh no, my dude just forgot how to swim.
Me too, because I was looking at ass.
What the fuck?
How am I in third? I've swam like 20%
I was
of this
getting
race.
green prompts, and then all of a sudden, my dude just stopped. I didn't. It's definitely my fault, but
Can you fuck up, Ryan?
I don't think so.
I had a delayed start, and I can't believe I took second.
Dude, I had a delayed start too. This is a state of London. You could get a delayed start and crush swimming.
I was
London's
in
falling
first,
apart,
and then
man.
my guy choked on water halfway down the lane.
Show me your eyes, Corey. Are you high?
Fuck, dude.
He's
I had to go to the
pooping,
hotel,
bro.
I swear. It's just ibuprofen, man.
Dude, you guys got to
Maybe
play
you've
90
got-
minutes of Fly Corp in order to get yourself in the right headspace for London.
What is
Yeah.
Fly Corp?
You just basically, cities in Europe appear on the map and you just click and drag from one city to the other. And
sounds like school.
pretend you are making an airline company.
Oh, I love plane.
Yeah.
He does love plane.
RFP the 747. Just kidding. Korea Airlines still find the lost commercial one, baby.
Yeah.
Oh no! What
Man.
the hell are you doing?
I gotta fly on a tiny little plane next week, but I'm trying to be okay with it.
How tiny?
I think it's like a 18-seater.
That's pretty small.
Pretty small.
It might be 22. It's like
You're in a
a.
private jet, man.
It's just like a. It's like essentially a fucking little connecting plane from Richmond to New York City.
Justin, you should just buy every seat, and then it'll be your own private plane.
Let's go.
Wait, you could do that. That's the
No,
cheapest private
so
jet
I-
you could do.
I flew one of those. That I had to fly in one of those.
You
after
flew one?
TwitchCon. Yeah, I flew it. You know, I came back from TwitchCon in one of those because they transferred me in Detroit, and I freaked the fuck out. but it was fine. Yeah,
I wish I could
puddle,
help you.
yeah. Oh man, they'll be fine. As far as I know, they've never crashed one of those, so that's good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it makes
I'm
you
not
feel
gonna
better,
say
planes like don't crash. But I feel like any person with a fear of flying is sick of hearing that, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm better about flying now. I'm less concerned about the fact that something could go wrong, and more concerned about it being just uncomfortable.
If
Which
it
is
makes
gonna
you feel better, planes can literally land themselves.
He's right.
It's cool.
I mean, I'm
As long
not
as it wasn't like a-
scared of flying, but I prefer to be on the biggest plane possible so that I can trick myself into thinking I'm on a train.
Yes, I'm with you there.
I
This is
love
the same-
flying.
What's funny is, so when I took the connecting flight back on this little thing, I was sitting first seat, front left, single seat rows, which is kind of nuts. And the stewardess comes up and goes, "Oh, sir, you actually have to keep that window open because it's the only way for us to have visual contact with the engine."
Okay.
And I laughed, and I thought she was joking for a second. I was like, "Oh, this is real. What the fuck? You kept a little camera?" Like,
Dude, you know how like when you fly out of a major airport, your pilot is always like middle-aged? When I used to fly out of my hometown to connect to Toronto, I swear to you the pilot was like under 20 years old every time. It was all
You gotta
and
start somewhere.
it was the same dude that also loaded your suitcases onto the plane. So you'd like hand him your suitcase and you'd be like, "Oh, it's nice they got like a high school student working here." And then the dude would strap on the headset and get in the seat and you're like, "Oh shit."
see, every flight I've been on recently is like they're just extremely old.
Man.
No,
Same
that scares
guy-
me. I want the
same guy
young
brings you-
pilots. I don't want the
Yeah.
old. The young pilots got goddamn reaction times. The old ones are like,
Yes.
"What? Where's my sandwich?"
Same young dude
The old
brings you
person
your
line,
tray
"Where's my
of food.
sandwich?"
Dude, that would be scary, yeah. I thought that all planes had to have like two pilots, but I guess it's only for certain lengths. So, like, I don't know what the dude has to do if he's pissing. Like, I guess he just pisses his pants up there.
Well, how long's the flight?
It's like 22 minutes.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know.
That's incredible.
They just get someone from first class. I've read up on that.
You see him run to the back of the plane.
I will say my flight to New
Someone
York's an
from first
hour
class
and 10
is
minutes. So it's just going to be essentially going up and then immediately descending.
They even have a toilet on planes like that?
Oh, you gotta
think
have a
so.
toilet, right?
I don't know.
The shortest flight I ever did was San Diego to LA, which was kind of stupid in thought, but like, I needed to get there, man.
How long is that flight?
It was literally like 20 minutes or some shit.
That is incredible.
I think actually the shortest flight I've ever taken is Toronto to Philly.
It's still like
My shortest.
it's reasonable.
It feels like it's only like an hour. Like
Yeah,
once you
that sounds
once
about
you,
right.
Once you hit like your cruising altitude, you're already descending.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah. I do like that. I mean, I don't know. People have told me this, and I also had no turbulence when I flew on the tiny guy. But they're like, oh yeah, they don't even go high enough to get the bad turbulence.
Isn't the
Yeah, man, you'll be
turbulence like
fine.
lower the higher you go? Like turbulence is crazy on the ground.
Turbulence, I feel like, is the worst when you're like going up.
Yeah.
I had some horrible turbulence across the Pacific one time. It was a nightmare.
That sucks.
Absolute.
I
Like,
had
when
that.
you feel like the whole plane just like loses contact with air for like 2
Yeah,
seconds,
just like
and then
dead falls for a moment.
I don't know. I kind of like that.
You're
Maybe I'm sick and disgusting. I just love being in a plane. It's so fucking cozy, and like everyone's cozy. It's like a sleepover.
I can't deal with that feeling of like weightlessness in the
Yeah.
stomach. Like that's why I
Yeah.
can't do boats. As soon as boats start skipping, I'm immediately vomiting.
It is kind of like a sleepover. I never really thought
It's
about it. Like
chill
that.
as
It's like a little
fuck,
sleepover
and then
in the air. That is
everyone
kinda
comes
crazy.
and
Long
eats
flight, yeah.
together. And
Yeah.
like, oh, I love it. I love it. I only love it if someone's not sitting next to me, and if they are, fuck you. You're ruining my day.
you take off your socks and shoes and put your feet on the headrest of the seat in front
Oh,
of you.
no,
and it's like
literally, I
everyone's just,
take
like,
off-
so
I always
cozy.
take my shoes off. I feel so bad, but you know, I gotta air them puppies.
You tickle the feet of the people behind you.
I hate that.
I'm a very respectful flyer, I have to admit.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
These guys thinking about feet got all fucked up.
I was thinking
I
about.
miss fun,
I
y'all.
was reframing my flying experience to just sleep over with strangers.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but if somebody gave you like a piece of paper and was like, "Hey, do you want to go to the sleepover with strangers?" Everybody would say no.
Well, what if it
Oh, I
was
don't
like
know.
you fell asleep in Vancouver and you woke up in Tokyo? I'd be like, that's pretty cool.
Well, sure.
I would have more questions if I got invited to a sleepover on a piece of paper with strangers and I fell asleep somewhere and woke up somewhere else.
That's just going to LA.
He does talk about LA like a lot.
I don't. It's just because it was the most recent trip I've been on. I'm sure when I went to Texas, I talked about Texas a lot.
Not even
No, you
close
didn't
to the
at all.
same amount. All you do, you just keep bringing up how you jerked off in Apollo's toilet.
That's
I
Yeah,
did
right
jerk
into
off
it.
in Apollo's toilet. I didn't do that.
Are you sure?
Pig? No.
You call
No,
us
no.
a pig for you jerking off in his toilet?
You're a pig. You're a pig. Oh, oh, what? Well, what? You got pink eye? You fucking pig.
Get him.
I'm playing this game through tears in my eyes right now.
Do you have your sunglasses on?
No. I did in the restaurant though. The first thing I said
Dude,
to the
that's
waitress,
funny.
I was like,
Blame ya.
I was like, I'm so sorry, I'm wearing sunglasses, but my eyes are like freaking out.
It's
And then
got
I
like a
showed her, and she was
cool
like,
vibe
"Oh."
though, right? Like it's not like would they tell you to take off your hat in that restaurant, or is that like
no.
we don't care
It's a-
what
it's a
you're
very-
dressed like?
Yeah, no. The waiters and waitresses were wearing like jeans and stuff.
Oh, interesting.
But yeah, like I couldn't see the food. I had to like take off the
Oh,
sunglasses halfway
that's why
through.
you're taking photos, man. You have to look at your screen to see the food.
I wanted to remember for later. I'm not blind, I swear.
I tried to wear a hat into a fancy restaurant once, and they said, "Sir, you can't wear that inside."
Damn.
Yeah, didn't
Oh.
you had a story about that, and didn't you have one about like a jacket as well?
I've had a hat story twice. At Champions of Fire in Las Vegas, I tried to go to the after party in a club in Caesar's Palace, and the bouncer said you can't wear that in here.
That's too far.
But apparently, you can snort cocaine in there, and they won't stop
Yeah.
you. But hats are where they draw the line.
Yeah.
Yo, do you party?
The hat is too far. Hey, we don't want you besmirching the sanctity of this establishment.
Yeah.
Approaching halfway. Out in front, Denmark. Second is Italy.
Good race, guys. Good race.
The medals on the line in the final.
I'm on fire.
I shouldn't have fucking said
Someone put a
anything.
flame to my ass.
Shouldn't have fucking talked.
Dude, whoever was to my left, like,
As the athlete finishes
you zoomed past me right off the beginning. Did you get like a great start?
I did. I didn't.
I left before it even said go.
Okay.
If it was me.
It might have. I think I was to your immediate left, Corey, because Chiblee was to my left.
You were zooming.
I did.
This
some
is what
zooming.
happens when you sip on that scissor, man. I'm fucking.
Yeah,
I'm
Chiblee woke up this
slugged up
morning
right
and
now.
took some scissor.
Wait, are you sick?
Justin told me about this thing called lean. He said you
Yeah,
should drink
yeah.
lean, Chiblee, and now I can't stop drinking lean, man.
I thought you'd like it. I was right.
Oh,
I thought you were a fan of Young Lean.
Yeah, yeah.
I am. That's why I've been drinking lean, cause he's just like him, just like him. He's lean.
Dude, you gotta be careful. That's the shit that killed Pimp C.
Oh, I'm not gonna. I don't drinking lean.
Young Lean killed Pimp C.
I think it was like middle-aged lean at that point, but
No, literally, lean is bad, guys. Don't drink it.
Yeah, I also didn't tell Chiblee to do it, but it's funny to agree with anything anyone ever says to me. That's the Justin
the
promise.
spirit of improv.
Justin did give
Yeah.
me so much ketamine in Texas last time we hung out though.
Yeah, but that's cool.
Yeah.
Justin owns 10 houses.
What the? I was a full-on Clash trader last night. I had the best dinner of my life. It was incredible.
Except it looked like
No,
they were. Everything was served on a table that was like way too far away from you.
I had that shit on wide angle.
It just looked like you all were like bending over real far to eat your food.
Yeah.
Corey, you gotta see the eye doctor like soon. Those are just normal photos, man. They were just
Looked like no. Like pictures of them, like the table looked like it was at like their knees.
dude. How funny would
I
it
know an
be?
optometrist if you need some immediate help, man. You just
Your
gotta go
eyes
to
were so
LA.
messed up. We were all telling you like your dinner looked good, but actually all the photos you took were like pieces of trash on the street and stuff like that. Rats. Oh man.
I mean, it's just
Good
Vancouver,
job.
right?
Perfect angle. Love to see that.
Third
Oh,
course of the
Balls.
dead
Balls.
rat. or
Not
something.
further than my best.
Oh baby.
Maybe you had what I had one time, Corey, which was really, really bad. Does it hurt?
No,
Oh, you'll be fine.
I've had it for like 2 months though.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's too long.
It like comes and goes, and I was just like, oh, you know, whatever. And then,
Just
Maybe you had what I had. Does it feel like your eyeballs are trying to separate?
I don't know what that means. Like have a divorce.
Because I had,
Mine are
no,
already
no, like-
separated, so
Like
I
having
don't know.
4 eyeballs now? Or?
no, like the inner eyeball, like in the inside
Oh,
is trying
no,
to like come off the back.
no,
I had
no,
that one time. That was not chill, man. I gotta tell you.
no, I get like occasionally like my eye gets itchy, and then sometimes it feels like there's an eyelash in it, but there's no eyelash.
Maybe you
And then-
just got maybe some
I mean,
of your eyelashes are growing like inward and like just fucking with you.
I keep using the bidet as an eye wash station. Maybe that's my problem.
Bidet, mate.
How bidet to you
You
as
like
well,
that?
sir?
Ah,
That
bidet
was
to you.
awesome, guys.
Hey,
Was
what
that an
did they-
Australian joke?
What did they name? What do they call bidets in What do they call toilets in Australia?
What?
Bidet, mate.
Ah, that's good. That's
That-
good.
I'm gonna give you co-creator credits on that one
Thank
What do they
you.
call toilets?
because
What
you
do they
because
call
you
bidets
wrote
in
the whole
Australia?
joke.
Day bidet. I stole that from Web.
Nice, guys.
Julie, you're from New Zealand.
Yeah.
Oh, bad angle.
Ooh, good angle.
And you're from where? The United States of America?
No,
Sorry?
I'm not from the United States of America.
Oh.
I call it the United Snakes of America.
So true.
Yeah.
You can't smell
so
sausage
epic.
without USA, baby.
Yes. What's the weirdest sausage you've ever had?
A Wiener Schnitzel. A Wiener Schnitzel.
Damn.
Was that in
Have
LA?
you seen the? Yeah, that was in Germany.
What?
Have you all seen the tweet of the dude tweeting in German his hairline? And in
Yes.
German he tweets like, "Is it over for you?" It's like, "Is it over for me?" Or something like it's just working out perfectly.
It's like
dude. It's so good.
even it was like, why do I suddenly speak German? And it's the dude holding his hair up. Ist ein over for Mick? And,
It's so good. And then the quote was like, "No way, that's how you say it." Like, no way.
So fucking good.
it's so great.
Foul! What
Oh,
the-
perfect angle.
I just spun in a big circle and gave up.
Oh,
Good throw, Corey. Good throw.
only takes one.
I'm a little upset that you got 13 basis points over me, but
Anyone else have beautiful, luscious eyelashes, or just me?
you're
Just
gonna
you, man.
think I'm making it up, but I actually do.
Really?
Yeah.
He does.
My
yeah.
wife's always complimenting me on my eyelashes, and my daughter got my eyelashes, and she's got nice eyelashes as well.
Oh my God! What the hell?
Oh,
Fuck
Corey.
you guys, dude.
We're gonna cut the gold medal in half.
74.48 bronze.
That is nuts.
You think their measurements are like that accurate to get down to like?
There's no
center-
way.
In the Olympics?
That would have
Probably
to be.
not. Centimeters?
got
What
a
is
hole in
this?
it, man.
What is this? A Large Hadron Collider?
But if you look at it, they're just putting a pole in a hole. It's like-
That's true. That's true.
My eyelashes touch my eyebrows.
That's not true.
It is 100% true.
Your eyelashes touch your eyebrows?
Are you pushing
Yeah.
your eyelid into like?
How big is your
eyebrow?
forehead?
Not that big. I just got hooded eye.
Hooded eye.
My eyebrows are like low and like I look like I'd be really good at hunting animals like 5,000 years ago.
You got the Cro-Magnon forehead.
It's like a shield. Justin will vouch. Justin, hey, you look at my eyelashes all the time, eh, man.
That is true. I am looking into your eyes often.
Yeah, they're good.
They're pretty dreamy.
Thank you. I'm doing absolute shit.
I'm not doing great.
Brian hasn't said a fucking.
I'm
word.
about to.
He's in the
I'm about
zone,
to
man.
focus.
Bengala funkus. He's got Bengala funkus.
Don't make me laugh. You know what I was thinking of? Is I was thinking how fucked up it is that God gave me such a like snobby coastal elite brain, but then had the audacity to give me like fucking shoulder and back hair and shit like that. That I look like a fucking animal. I should be completely hairless.
I agree.
Wait, next if we ever meet, we gotta take our
fuck up.
shirts off. We gotta see who's hairier, man.
It's
Dude, I'm
it's
not
me.
that hairy.
It's gotta be me.
No, it's
He's
me.
pretty fucking.
Dude,
hairy.
I'm
Did you see me
so
when I
hairy.
did not wear a shirt around you? Chili?
I'm so hairy, dude.
I don't think I took my clothes
I
off
have-
around you. It's kind of fucked up.
I think I have more hair on my back than I do my chest and my stomach.
Redeemed.
Damn,
Good
Corey.
shooting. Good shooting.
What about ass?
There's a lot of that.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
I'm like the hairiest guy I've ever seen.
Really?
Like,
I'm so, I
that
feel
might
way
be
too
true
smooth.
because
Do you have to shave like your collar on your shirt?
I do have to shave under the collar line, yeah. Well, I like
I'm
trim,
pretty
at
sure
least.
when you go bald, your body starts growing more hair everywhere.
Yes.
I think it
It's
might
true.
be true.
It's
honestly.
related
like-
to like the hormone that causes
Testosterone,
baldness.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like when you like trim back a houseplant and then it puts out more leaves.
But like I'm being serious with you. Like, you know, in Austin Powers when he takes off his shirt and you're
Yeah.
supposed to laugh at his body hair.
Yeah.
You were just like, oh,
he
hey.
literally just looks like a normal guy to me.
You're like, representation.
As a 10-year-old, when
Wait.
I saw it, I was like, that dude's so hairy. As a 16-year-old,
fair,
I was
yeah.
like, oh, what the fuck? Why
That
is
means if I
everyone
go
making
bald,
fun of
I'm
him?
fucked because I'm gonna start growing more hair.
Yeah, I have like a little bit of chest hair and a little bit of back hair, but like not much of either.
Terrific first.
I get
be
so
nice,
pissed
man.
off when I see like a 50-year-old man with his shirt off and he's got no hair.
Yeah.
I'm like, you think you're better than me, you motherfucker?
And then he puts his hand
Maybe he
through
just
his luscious
waxes,
locks.
man.
Knight for that arrow.
You can tell.
Man,
This is the second arrow.
I don't think that my hair is dense though. Like I don't have like a ton. It's just everywhere.
Your hair is
got a ton.
everywhere?
Yeah. Except
Oh,
for where
really?
where it should be.
And your eyeballs.
This is the third arrow.
I was quoting a
Good
dashboard
one.
confessional.
Good one.
Your hair is
Chris
everywhere.
Rob, voice of an angel, that man.
Screaming infidelity.
Probably one of the greatest bands to ever be on the Spider-Man 2 soundtrack.
That's true.
As well.
What was that? Hands down on there?
Excuse me, it's Vindicated. It's
Vindicated. Yeah.
songs about being songs to be Spider-Man 2.
I tried to sing that at karaoke once. I regretted it.
My buddy Mike just said, at the point that I watched Austin Powers as a kid, I did not understand that it was satire, so I lived my childhood really believing that his body really was the ideal male body. I love that. That's great.
Oh man.
Let's add 9 more to the total for that arrow. This is the final
That
arrow.
shouldn't have been a 10.
End number 3.
Suds into the board.
In the
Oh
arrow.
fuck.
Great way to finish
I'm
this
washed.
Me too.
Is it over for me?
It's iced over for me.
Is ice over
An
for
8?
me?
I'm cooking. Damn, we all suck, huh?
Wow.
What the fuck? I'm doing good, bro.
Chibli's in first.
Grow up.
Yeah, by 1.
Jealousy's not a good look on you.
Aw, I'm sorry, I'll change.
Oh, I got an 8. Were you honestly preying on my downfall?
Oh,
I got a 9. It's over. It's over for me.
Oh god, that went so far.
Oh
I fucked up.
what happened? What'd you do?
Yeah, I did too.
I'm telling you,
Oh, I got
they,
flushed down the toilet, man.
they were the 10iest 9s I've ever shot, and then the 90est 8 I ever shot. So it would have been so easy to
Oh
medal,
no,
man.
Chip.
It's fine. He would never beat me in Mario Party. Huh?
Whoa. I want to try the Mario Party
Apollo's
round.
coming.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, it is Apollo.
Oh, for real?
I see he's playing London.
Really?
He's playing with Hafu, fucking.
Oh, God,
Oh,
could
he's
you
playing with
imagine?
them. They all decided to spend $400 on the game and play together. Oh, cool. At the same
That'd be
times we do.
That'd be
Awkward.
so funny. Can't believe Mouse decided to play Lego instead of be here.
He's got
What the
problems,
fuck?
man.
Like playing with Legos, or is he playing like some Lego game?
Playing with Legos.
That's kind of cool, honestly.
Oh, I love a good Lego.
Did I have the
building.
Saturn V to build? It's huge.
It's just a little insulting that he could have built the Legos at any time, but he chose the London time.
That is insulting. All right, I'm with you there. I will be here for London next week, but I will likely not be jackboxing. I'm gonna be in New York City.
Dude, what if we made jackboxing into an event like chess boxing, and then you and your opponent have to try to jerk each other off for 2 minutes,
yeah.
and then if you don't make the other person come, then you have to box, and like you win by making your opponent come or by knocking them out.
So
Okay, Apollo. So
can
what
you
Ryan was just saying right before you joined is he's making an event called jackboxing. We have to jack someone off and then beat the shit out of them.
Yeah.
I
Just
would
to
be
fill
really
you
good at one of those.
So here's the thing. All right, like we get in the ring, we touch gloves. I immediately drop down and start sucking you off.
Okay, well
Is that
that's
legal?
I think that's below the belt.
rules.
That's against the rules. It's like not in the spirit of the game.
Also, wait, where are you wearing the glove?
Oh.
I'm just saying it's gonna make it really hard for me to jack you off if you're sucking me off. My arms aren't that
That's a
long.
good point. Yeah, I don't know how we're figuring that one out. Also, if we're wearing box, like, are these modified gloves?
You take them off, man. They didn't play chess with the gloves on.
That's fair. That's fair. They should have.
I would agree with that.
You
Oh,
guys look
hello,
solid.
Apollo. Hello.
Hey, Paula.
Hi.
I want you to know I've experienced character development. When I saw you were playing Among Us, I almost sent you an invite for London. Then I said, oh, never know. I don't know. Among Us isn't a very well-made game. It might screw up his like display capture, so I decided not to do it.
I appreciate that. That's cool.
It's a professional right there.
I normally can't do stuff on Wednesdays because I got D&D, but D&D got pushed back an hour, so I can play a little bit.
Oh, it's over for Mick. That shit got pushed back.
You laughed too hard at that, man. Like,
You had to be here. It's a callback to the.
How did I get a delayed shot? I spammed A for like 2 seconds before the fire went off.
The first quarter begins as these athletes really find their pace. Working
oh,
Man,
I
my
wasted
dude
2
got
of my
butt
bars
cheeks,
already.
bro.
now they approach the
Hello.
second half of the race.
Hello.
Still 200 meters to go. Needs to keep some in reserve.
Oh, I just sucked 2 bars.
Out in front.
We should all stop and kiss.
Entering the home straight with 100 meters.
When you're right, you're right.
The final throws of this race comes down to this.
No.
Very, very tight.
Burn your bars.
Oh, I'm
burn
gonna-
your
I'm-
bars.
I'm out of
burn
it.
your
Nah. He's back, baby.
Well, they just showed up and got a gold. That was my PB.
Yeah,
I played
my
this
PB
event
as well.
400 times. I PB'd and you beat me.
You don't even know where the country is that you're playing as, bro.
Slovakia, it's in like Central Europe. It's like to the right of like Italy, right? Like,
Ever.
To the
it's like
right.
to the right of Italy, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't even know
I
where it is.
mean, if you're
Like,
facing the
like
northeast,
Denmark.
I guess then it's to the right of you, or the northwest.
For these games, this
So he's
Oh, that's
right.
Slovenia. Oh, come on. Okay.
Chad,
well,
it's
that's
to
like
the right. It's to the direct right if he's standing in northern Italy and facing
Facing west.
Dublin. Okay.
Which he
As
is.
one does.
Look,
Yeah.
it's not my fault. One's Slovakia, one's Slovenia. All right.
It is true.
I think it is your fault.
I can't believe you named him that.
Why the fuck? I swear my dude has like fucked up ankles.
I think people trip next to me and it knocks mine over.
I think that's true as well.
Yeah. Like they're touching.
Why did you forget how to run? I don't understand.
I would clear one and then trip after I'd cleared it, and I was past it.
I'm in the green. I jump perfectly. He lands. He's in the red. It's just like starts doing like
Look at
I'm
your time,
just-
Apollo. Damn.
knee to chest raises. Jesus.
I'm sad because I feel like I used to be
I don't
good
get
at
it.
hurdle.
This is good. It was really good. I was impressed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, was it? What was it?
He was fast.
12.
What?
Ryan, I was real proud of you last week. All right.
For my
uh,
London performances,
Yeah, for winning the well, for that, but for winning pistols.
oh
Yeah,
yeah.
he did.
I was kind of
He lost
popping
the day,
off
though.
last week. I set a new world record in long jump too.
I did see that. I feel like you didn't. You know, I'm gonna be honest. It sounds like I'm sucking up. I feel like you didn't get enough credit for that.
Thank
Long jump records
you.
are very rare.
It's like the hardest event to
What?
world record.
No.
I cleared the thing, landed on the ground, and then the pole slowly rolled off.
I don't know why I picked 2.46 again, as if that's gonna.
I picked 2.48 because I hate myself and
It's
I
impossible.
don't want to
It
live.
can't be done.
I never remember what the number everyone does is, so I always underdo it.
Ryan was going crazy last
I
week.
was kind
Ryan
of
popped
going
off.
off last week.
final attempt at this.
I just got a perfect angle, good run up, but I hit the bar on the way up.
Yeah, it's impossible. No, like
2.46.
they didn't code this game right. That doesn't
Ryan!
make sense. 2.4 is easy. Don't.
No, I'm mad.
Don't gas him up, dude. He's
It's
already
a
got
good
too much in
jump.
his life going for him. He lives a happy, fulfilling life. You can't give
Oh,
him
see,
too
no,
much.
it's
He'll get
impossible.
crazy.
It's impossible. I just proved it. I just got a perfect angle. I've never gotten a perfect angle in this game, and it still didn't work.
Did you kick?
Yeah.
I was just trying to irritate
Do you kick like
he
immediately?
switched.
When you kicking?
When you need to?
I don't fucking know when that is, man.
Well, when your feet are about to
Oh.
touch the bar, you kick
My
so they
speed
don't touch
bars.
the bar.
I just got like 10 per spent. Whatever. Fuck it. I'm done.
I just bashed the top of my head into the bottom of the bar.
I'm gonna keep jumping on the ground so my guy dies by the end of this event.
We'll just bring out the backup jumper.
I feel like I used to be good at this, and I remember I had 1 week where everyone was like, "Justin, you freak idiot, why are you so good?" And like I've been shit ever since.
What's your record? In top right.
Oh, I'll tell you when it shows me.
Yeah, I don't know when it's activating the angle, the stick.
Hey,
When is
can we
it
do
starting to
Jackbox
read it?
tomorrow instead of Friday?
Yeah,
Sick.
maybe. I don't know. I have to. I might have a sponsor thing now that I think about it.
Oh,
Where does it
dude, I had an
tell you?
Do it
awesome
earlier in the
moment
day, man.
recently. I had an awesome moment. I got email. Someone was like, "Hey, do you want to play this really cool game for a sponsor?" And I was like, "Yes, I want to play this very cool game for a sponsor." They replied, "Sorry, it's only for British people." Why the fuck? Why did they reached out to me and then said, "Nah, you're not British." I'm kidding.
You should have replied like, "Oi, bruv."
Oh, I'm British, bro. I live
Oh
in
no, yeah,
Brighton.
I'm British. Oh yeah.
I live in Brighton, bro. I'll come over.
Fucking swear, mate.
You can send them VODs if you.
Newcastle.
Like,
I just
would
don't-
I play this?
England.
Just let me do it. Why does it matter? Come on.
Send
Come
him
on,
a
let me.
screenshot of a VPN of you in like
Well, this athlete is going to have to choose what level to jump over the bar.
a picture of
got
you
my
in a
little
fish and chip
hopes up.
shop.
I feel like
Oh, we
I
got
feel like there's
those.
like scams going around. I don't know. I got 2 offers for a game I already play for like an amount that was like way too high and very suspicious and like broken English. Very weird.
Is the game
Was it just
Zelda? Because
British?
that just could be from Nintendo.
No.
Was it Among Us?
No. So
Let's just keep
was Among
guessing.
Us.
Was it?
see, you get it eventually. I play like 3 other games.
Mahjong.
Was it Mahjong?
Mahjong?
No, dude, I would have taken that in a heartbeat,
Enter the Gungeon.
brother. What year is it? Dan's
Well, I
playing
don't
it
know. I
again.
think we've listed every game you play.
This is not true and kind of insulting that you couldn't even get that far.
You're the one that says this, bro.
Yeah, but like you named 2 games.
Dude, I was in a call with you 2 days ago. You're like, I don't know what to play. Yeah, I'm playing Zelda.
Oh, well,
I
dude,
got
don't
nothing to play.
expose me. What the
I'm not
fuck?
exposing you, man.
I can't believe you exposed this.
Dude, that's not exposing if you're streaming.
You guys
it, 'cause
leaking
it never-
DMs live on Twitch.tv.
Yeah, I don't even tell people we do DMs. They don't even think we talk. When
You
people ask if I
guys-
talk to you guys, I say we're not friends.
You guys are straight ass. No disrespect.
I put 2.46 immediately, and I got a perfect angle, and it went no.
There
I
were
put 2.48 immediately.
I
there
sucked
were
ass.
4 or 5 successful jumps in 30 attempts, which is actually 90 attempts.
I had
Okay,
a
let's see
single
how hot you're
successful
talking
jump.
after swimming, right?
I'm usually second in swimming. Okay, but I'll let you know.
what this game is.
Wow, way to set the bar high there on the trash talk.
I mean, there's 5 of us. It's
Mario
pretty
make-
good.
Wait, I'm gonna focus on this one.
I doubt it.
Oh,
I got the best start of all time.
I just want to beat Ryan because he's so confident.
I did the wrong stroke on the first one, and I'm still
Me
in
too.
first, so
Oh,
I think my guy's broken. I think his eyes have a leak and they're filling his goggles. He can't see.
Why?
because I missed one stroke and it's over for me, man. And it's Ryan too. I can hear it. He's locked in. Oh, he missed one too.
I missed 2.
Dude, I'm kind of going crazy and I'm fourth. What the fuck? Ryan, Bengala Funkus.
Benghazi?
what?
Yeah, what?
Bengala Funkus. Fuck, it didn't work.
Oh, that was a close one. New world record!
What the hell? That was terrible.
I'm sick of these damn world record silver medals, man.
Hey, what game is it, Apollo? I'm so nosy.
Uno, man.
Take it.
Uno.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
why I was like,
definitely a phishing scam.
yeah.
Oh.
I should show you the email, and then you guys will see if it's legit or not.
No, you remember what Chief Keef said? These bitches love Uno.
I do
You
remember
already
that.
know Uno.
There will be another opportunity.
People love Uno.
Chief Keef at the board game night.
That dive was so bad. Bro, you guys gave me 9s for that? Okay, I'll take it.
Responding listening to that.
Nobody's clapping.
Let's take
It wasn't that bad. Oh, never mind. It was that bad.
Please clap. Please clap.
careful what to choose here. Only this athlete knows.
Justin does tend to belly flop. You're right.
Justin's become a diving disgusting.
Well, he's gonna have to beat a
sicko.
perfect
Don't
10
say
because that's what that
this.
was. Ooh.
Well, mine was a
And
perfect
I'm sure his
9.
controller's gonna like explode at some point during this.
No, I charged it.
Well, that was a middle of the pack
It's not a good
performance, I'm
start.
afraid to say.
Although I did. Oh fuck! I played hours of Played Up yesterday.
Athlete's life.
It's just gonna die.
Yep.
Obviously, the nerves are
And then he's gonna have to like reset the fucking breakers on his house to get it to work
Hey,
again.
fuck you, man.
No, hey, it's friendly bants, dude. You can make jokes about the black mold in my hallway.
You're making fun of my shoddy electrical job on my
Ryan.
house from the 60s.
I literally just touched the water. How did you
Right.
know how bad my dive was? It was like as soon as I hit the water, you were like disappointed.
this athlete.
He's in the audience.
The score immediately.
Justin, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, that's perfection.
Into the water.
That had to be good.
Oh, it's close. It's close.
The latest round gone.
Man, I'm bad now.
In fifth place.
I'm right behind you, Balo.
Difficulty levels here.
I don't tilt in this game.
On the
Yo,
diving
good
board,
job
right
pressing
behind
two
him.
different buttons, bud.
With the minimum of fuss, the
Y'all got 2 different buttons?
undoubtedly will be impressed.
Oh, that was a good ass dive. 9.5 or higher. Ooh. We got a 10! It all comes down to this.
But that's all right.
Oh,
That's
buddy.
not bad.
It's pretty close up here.
Certainly will put this athlete in the mix.
Hey Ryan, how's it down here, man? Oh, you're doing horrible. What the hell?
I thought that one was pretty good too.
Here we go. Here we go.
Well, this is ambitious.
Nope, I will not
Oh,
be
that's
winning
a
this one
10.
unless it really liked how I recovered at the end there.
I just
I think I
made the
nailed that
dive of the
shit.
show.
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
10s across the board, baby.
I couldn't win anyway.
Oh man.
And the judges will have enjoyed that. That was all right.
Holy cow!
Better though.
Maybe I
came-
am built different.
I came out of the like somersaults like completely horizontal and somehow managed to get back to vertical before I went in.
But they did push them all the way. It's Slovakia.
Oh my gosh, it's top dog. What the hell?
Chile won bronze. Oh man.
Shut up.
Oh dude.
How does it feel
you know
to
what?
be me?
I don't care is why I'm doing bad. I just don't care.
Yeah, he's just not trying.
God, nothing is more annoying than when you're playing against someone else and you beat them and they go, "Oh, it's just because I don't care." Like, I'm like, I don't care today.
Oh, what the fuck? Sorry for not giving a fuck about a video game released in 2012.
You can come
I'll
out
care
2012
this
with
time. I'll
2011.
care. I'm gonna care. I'm carrying a polo.
Okay, I want to see a new long jump record.
No, mine's only lasted a week.
The field of competitors.
What is yours?
9
I think he beat mine. I think mine's like 9.04.
That was a terrible fucking
Mine's
shot.
9.04.
Mine is 9.06.
Oh no, mine's 9.06. Mine's 06 too.
Oh, I gotta look at mine. I want to see what I got.
Oh, sorry, Ryan. I got mine like 2 years ago. So.
I jumped so
Broken.
late.
Is ice
Game's so broken.
over?
Why didn't I jump?
They didn't call foul. They
stupid.
didn't call foul.
Ryan!
It's a good jump.
God, I wish I could care as much as Ryan.
It's over. For me.
Oh, sorry, I
Oh,
care about
mine is
my
also
life's
9.
work.
Mine is my record.
I'm trying to
Good
care,
one
but it's
coming
not
up,
working.
Coming up.
Oh, I didn't
Bro,
jump.
fuck
Wow,
my
that wasn't
shit
even
life.
fucking close.
I keep going over the
Fuck my
damn
shit.
line.
Turns out confidence does not help.
My stupid controller is stupid.
Yeah. You should get a normal one.
Long jump competition.
The cable falls out, man.
What?
This athlete needs a good jump here.
Yeah. Can I use a pro controller? Ow!
Oh, that was terrible.
Oh, if I didn't do that shit early, that would have been so.
Land in the pit.
Never mind. My jump's not that good.
Dude, my
Had a
toe was
perfect
over the
angle.
line and they counted it.
Oh, I fucking missed a button press. It's over for me.
I keep jumping so early. What's wrong with me?
Yeah, I jumped too early this time as well.
I'm shook. I don't want to go over the damn line.
Hey, it only takes
You know
one
the
jump. Have you
world
heard that
record
before?
is 16
It does only
meters.
take one jump.
6 rounds then.
That's in the Olympic double jump, Chibley.
Champion.
Oh.
Ah, I didn't jump.
How is that too high?
Please don't be over the line.
Guys, I didn't care this
Aw.
one. I wasn't caring.
I'll
Yeah,
take
I didn't
bronze.
care. This one I didn't care actually too. I didn't.
I cared a lot.
I don't care.
I didn't care.
I cared a fair amount.
I cared one less than Ryan.
I don't care.
Wow.
When am I getting added to the goddamn screen with all the people on it, Ryan? you told me you were doing it.
Did I?
Yep.
I've been over-promising and under-delivering like a lot lately.
Was that
I think
6
that's
years
cool,
ago
though.
that thing came out?
It's
Is it
open
that
MS
long?
Paint.
I don't know, man. Time. What's time anymore?
It's true.
Oh, I'm the asshole today. I was like, who's not fucking pressing A? It was me.
R/am I the arsehole? I didn't press A. All the replies, what, you're the arsehole, you didn't press A.
ESH.
You're the
ESH.
asshole. Your kids hate you. Your house, your rules. Am I the asshole for installing a hidden spy cam in my bathroom? If they didn't want to be
Killing
spied
my
on,
child?
In my Airbnb?
I think it's more fun to judge Am I the Asshole posts just off title. You don't even read the subject.
Oh,
You just-
100%. I
Yeah,
only
yeah.
read the titles.
Yeah.
Because it's like, am I the arsehole for like doing something that like traumatized my child for life, but like they are a piece of shit, so like I don't really care, and like also my wife hates me. And it's like, yeah, man, you're the arsehole. Why are you even posting this? You need to go to therapy, dude.
I was way over the line, wasn't I? Oh, yeah. Whole foot.
I did jump!
He called me an average performance. I love that.
I'm gonna break the world ass record right now.
what's your world record?
I fucked my speed lock, so I'll tell you in a minute. I'm just gonna spam X until I die.
Mine's 18.37.
Oh, you bastard! Ow! 42, 45, 23?
Get lower than that
World
score.
ass- world
My
ass
best
record.
on this is 1825.
Mine's
It's terrible.
1834.
Why can't I get this?
Wait, is
speed lock?
WR is OR, right? You want OR? Or you want
No.
WR?
WR.
You want WR.
Oh, okay. All my shit's better than I thought then.
Mine's 1839.
OR is
Well, if you
Olympic
have- I think
record, but if
have
you...
I think if you have a
Ooh.
different Olympic record, that's your
That
record.
means
Come
you
on.
haven't beat it. No, if you have a different one, it means you've never beat it.
Yeah.
Give me a bronze at least.
Well, this is the final attempt for this athlete.
You want to fucking die, bro.
Fuck, he's too
I
good,
did
man.
terrible this time.
Kept himself together.
Me too.
Come on, Shibley. What the fuck?
I can't even see because my controller unplugged. What did I do? Did I own him?
You hit by a fucking 100.
And it's gold for
Oh, bozo, bozo.
I
I'm
love
doing Fortnite.
jumping.
athlete will never
He's jumping.
I jumped 3 times.
Yippee! I love jumping.
good at this stage.
You're fucking jumping and some cola. Yippee!
Is it over for Mick?
This really is a terrific venue, and the
Ah, this
atmosphere
shit.
holds so
I love this event.
I wish they made you do more of them.
Yeah, it'd be nice to do more.
Oh, I didn't pick the highest one.
It actually just makes less sense to me than trampoline, which makes no sense.
Which means there's absolutely no room for error here if they want
Wow,
to.
man!
Stop
That's so
stumbling.
good. I think it's
He's
impossible to land good.
No, I've landed
landed
good
good.
before.
I'm a little bit backward
Yeah.
there. They just
Corey
didn't
did
perform
land
what they
good.
selected.
Ryan.
Oh, I missed
How did I do?
Ryan didn't even make it off the goddamn launch pad.
Did you land
Why
on
are,
your head?
why are you so bad at this one, man?
I don't know. My landing was great though.
Scoreboard. Let's have a look.
The rest of
You
it
didn't
was
let
pretty
your
bad.
answers like this goes, nah, you didn't get it.
Yeah, I got a lot of ants, I'll admit.
To this athlete going for one of the
Oh, I landed
I fell on my ass.
I got an
skills to
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
You got an
landed, I landed.
took it. You got an
I got an Fuck me.
Damn, I'll take second.
Dude, I landed it too. Fuck you, game.
I landed on my ass.
Holy cow! I still got.
That gave me that
last.
many points.
Well, thanks for joining us. Time now
Oh, it's
to
only 2. Fuck, okay, all right.
That that'd have been literally less
Yeah,
than
we should
30
have just
seconds.
like.
Listen, thank you very
I
That
wish it
should
was
be
5.
5. Yeah.
Let's take
You want to
a
beat me so bad?
What the fuck?
What's the next one? What we got on here? I'm about to piss my pants, dude.
Let's trade Ghibli.
Then I
With the
pissed.
Oh, you want to live?
in
You want to
my
live in
pants.
this decrepit house?
I pissed in my pants.
I'll live longer though. You'll be dead soon. If you
What
if you
the
swap.
hell? No,
No, this is a
I've
joke
got,
about
like,
me being
the
old.
room.
Yeah,
Down
but
the
I've already
drink
got like
is
two
boom.
pre-existing
this
illnesses. You're gonna die an
fucking
early death, and
trampoline
it's gonna be
fair.
horrible.
Oh, undefined.
It tells you eventually.
This really could be his day.
Oh, fucking died.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, I also just passed away.
I'm alive, baby.
What do you mean? I pressed the buttons. You're an.
On the trampoline. Well, he needs to get the tricks in now to get some points on the board. Well, that's got to help the points total. Oh, that is precision.
Oh, I
right there.
Okay, only fucked up once. Surely that means my score is better, right?
I was nailing that for a bit.
I got a lot of errors.
This event still makes no sense to me.
Really interesting.
This fucking prick
How
announcer
did I
goes,
tie you? I got like 6 errors, dude.
did everyone
only
get the
got
voice
one.
line, just jumping out up and down? You couldn't get him any points. That's so
I got
snobby.
9.4s.
I killed it. I didn't get first.
I didn't get any uh-uhs.
I got so many so they don't
I
matter.
only at the
I
start.
don't understand this.
They told me it could be my day.
I don't understand
Autobots, roll
this
out!
Oh fuck me, dude.
Wait, I've been learning how to press the
my
button
tattoo's
fast.
still healing, man. It's gonna hurt my arm.
You
Yeah, I
guys,
top golfed yesterday. My arm hurts, man.
you guys could just play like
Guys, just kidding.
senior PGA Tour with me if you want, which is just like do your best.
No,
My guy's
it's
bald.
220 or bust. Nope, that was not even the sticks were up.
My guy fell over. I
You
think he
guys
just
mash
died.
so hard and then it pops up and it's like 210. It's
think
like
my guy
chill
died.
out.
Let's go.
He got 220.
220.
Yeah, but
Was
we're
that
at
a breath?
221.
Dude,
Ryan
that
did
shit hurt.
210.
I had a bench day. My
Shake it
arms are
out.
fucking noodles today.
Shaking it out. I hear you. 30-minute Cali Gullocks in arms and light weights. My deltoids are burning right now.
Yeah.
Why is those were perfectly straight up, you little psycho? I hate the sticks, man.
Why? Sorry.
Oh.
It just makes no fucking sense. This shit's dumb as hell, man.
Dude, the sticks piss me off so much.
Backflip.
I don't know how you can spam that quick.
I'm hurting my finger real bad, is what I'm doing.
Okay, no, I can do this.
Dumb. It's fucking dumb. I'm refunding.
Dude, you're really gonna take
trying to do-
$60 for London 2012? It's worth 400.
Yeah. I'm selling my Steam account.
Now we're talking.
6 rounds then. And one of these athletes will be
Ah, he picked him up cockeyed.
Ooh,
Oh,
baby,
shit, he did
baby,
it.
baby, baby.
The weasel.
I'm gonna write
Get on in there at the end there, bud.
Gentlemen.
So after 3 rounds, here's the scoreboard. A good performance from
Good
Italy.
performance.
Ryan,
good
this is why you don't
performance.
waste one on 210.
I was
I would.
muted. I was calling you a
I'm
freak.
210's the best I've ever done, man.
Yeah, I put 222 over my head, but I
Yeah.
couldn't keep it up there. I'm so mad.
Could you imagine being able to like press 220
Yes, I was gonna
kilograms
ask
over
for a
your head
kayak so I could go pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's wild.
and then doing a backflip right after?
Yeah,
Yeah? No, I don't have to imagine.
Yeah, yeah.
I do
Do it
that all
right
the
now.
time. I just got back from the gym. I did that all day.
Yeah.
I didn't.
I don't think I'd have any blood left in like my legs.
I got to the gym today and my trainer said, "Are you okay?" And I said, "No." And he said, "It's a bench day now." And I said, "Thank you."
Oh, dude, my MRE is on the way.
Yo, what MRE'd you get?
Veg taco crumble, bro.
What
Not
country?
sounds-
2014 U.S. military.
That sounds
Damn.
good.
2014.
Yep.
I'm sad it's not 1943 and like you're not
it's not-
eating it
it's
off
the-
of a tray.
It's the best I could find. I'm gonna do MRE stream.
That'd be fun.
Taking a drag off of the ancient cigarette that comes in the MRE.
I should put an ancient cigarette in
Lead-laced
it.
cigarette.
I would smoke a 100-year-old cigarette.
Well, dude, we still got lead in our pipes or something. I'm fine. I got immunity.
Which athletes prepared the best for these games?
Was that controversial? I'm sorry. I didn't know if there's.
No, I just don't know anything about New Zealand.
Passes that gate with ease.
Why
Oh,
you got lead in
same.
your pipes?
I don't know.
Important to keep the flow going through
You get a lot of serial killers out there?
No,
Don't touch that pole, you fucker.
I hit the gate. That's impossible.
Strong performance through Ben Nevis.
Egg Nation, Egg Nation.
Oh shit.
Dude, I must be ripping it up. He's not insulting me. They always insult me.
I'm trying. It's gonna be embarrassing when I get fucking last.
How did I hit that?
I'm in the
You're
event,
fucking
Justin?
with me.
Fair. This is the best I've ever done.
I
My
got out of
controller's
the-
behaving.
I got out of the gate and my guy's like, so many hopes and dreams at this point.
I think the hitboxes are broken on my dude only. Maybe my guy's a bigger head.
They patched it to sabotage you.
Yeah, I think so.
I bet.
I'm realizing I'm like turning my head so much in this event to like make the guy go around.
What? Can I like? Can I?
I can't.
What do you mean?
Absolutely
Wow.
fucking
I'm gonna kill this
bullshit,
video
man.
game. I'm,
What?
PB! I PB!
I'm actually
Ryan!
trying, and I'm still 3 seconds behind.
I didn't do very well by my standards.
Oh, I
You
did better than you
You
time-wise, but I
almost
got
beat
six
me
penalties
with
somehow.
6 fucking penalties.
I don't know how I got. I know it was the paddle stick. The paddle hit the thing, which is bullshit.
Well,
That's
you know, they
the-
say in kayaking, paddle is just an extension of your body. So
That's true.
That is the best I'll ever
whatever.
do with this event. I'm so
I've
proud.
kayaked in real life once. It was freaking awesome. I accidentally smacked an eel on the head with my thing.
Canada will celebrate gold this evening. Not quite good enough for top
Oh, I
actually
won
did
if you look at
pretty
the
good.
time.
But I got 2 penalties.
Second and take home the silver
I
medal.
won if you think about it.
I'm not gonna think about it.
I'm not ready for Kieran, man.
oh fuck.
Man, I gotta be in the right like
Oh.
state of mind for this.
You guys aren't ready for this yet? Because it sounds insane.
Uh-huh.
It's harder to be first than it is to be third in this.
You're dumb.
Yeah.
No, don't
Third's
him. He's
really
just wrong.
hard.
First
I need
is
to pose
easy.
that.
You just don't know. You don't understand.
Why are you blocking me in second, bro? We're in this together. Get the fuck out of my way.
Stop passing me. Pass further so you can pass first. Don't
You
pass me.
realize if
Pass
I
them.
overtake you, we overtake him. Fuck you.
One,
Bye.
one by
Freaking
one.
your ankles.
Everybody in front of me. I hate all of you.
I
No, y'all
honestly
can-
do need to
no,
pose
no,
that.
no.
Ah,
This is my
Now
day.
you're doing it. Now you're doing it in second.
Get away from me!
The fuck out my way,
Never
man!
won, go away!
Child in the car.
I've never won this. Get away! Go
Why
away!
are you stopping so fast?
You fucking dickheads. You fucking dickheads.
I'm pissed.
Just isn't hard, Ryan. You tilted me in frame one. That
What do you
fucking
mean?
was
And then-
nuts.
listen.
It felt like you were talking about me.
Were you not the one who was like, let me pass you in second? And then you passed me and you didn't let anybody else by you.
No, I didn't pause you. I was in
guys
third the
don't. No
entire
one
race.
has to let anything. You just like, look, I was in last place, all right,
Chicago.
and I came all the way. I crawled, all right, my hands and
Although
knees.
I installed a bomb in your house and it's due to go off in the next 15 minutes, bro. I knew this
No,
was
he
gonna
didn't.
happen.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Parody, non-actionable parody.
No, please let it be real.
Yeah, party until he has to leave soon.
The hell
What is this,
put
a
the
drag
100
race? What
meter
are we doing?
dash on this?
Oh, what a
Yeah, what the hell?
terrible
There's a
start.
Why? Oh no. All right.
Has it always been like this?
Look at the way I'm
What that we tied. We tied.
Closest race ever.
New
I think.
world record, second place.
Let's fucking go.
Bro, look how close that top three is,
Fucking
though.
sick of this new world record, second place bullshit, man.
I'm not saying shit.
But I do like watching our dudes in sync, though. I don't know if you're still on the same screen, but they're like,
no, I'm actually.
dude. It's
I
so-
didn't install a bomb in anyone's house.
Holy cow, that was a tight race.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was good.
Feels
Good
good
race,
to be
guys. Good
back.
race.
Whew.
I'm not actually evil. I will compliment you guys on a good race. Good race, guys. Good race.
Has this music always been in the game?
Oh, yeah. You just gotta get a world record to hear it.
Like that.
No, it
Justin
sounds like
just
the
left his
house
quote.
soundtrack or something. Like-
It sounds like Teardrop by Massive Attack.
yeah, kind of.
I
I'm
just
jealous.
Oh my god.
I think Justin's in hell.
my
His
God.
controller disconnected.
Oh fuck. My one weakness.
Justin?
It's
No, it's over
for me, for him.
It's over for Heek.
What did you guys do to your Discord name?
I think they tried to take someone's username, but then it was taken from them instead. So now they're just, you know, letter ...
No. If you change your name, the new system, in streamer mode, it just shows you as one letter.
I don't understand why.
Yep, same. It's stupid. Why would they do that?
So it's left
Okay.
stick, not right stick.
I had to plug
It
in
is
my
left
damn
stick.
controller because it died.
I knew
And
it.
then, listen, I know I didn't want to say it, but then it fucking changed the audio to my damn controller.
Oh no! You gotta plug
What?
in earbuds to your PS4 controller.
Yeah, like everyone does. Taco, what the fuck? He's usually not a wire demon. He's furious I've plugged this shit in.
No, put me back in. I was the one in charge of needlessly changing the username system on Discord, which was perfectly fine.
Yeah, I don't like that. So it's funny, Chibley. The other day when you were like just C ...
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
I just went along with you. Like I thought you did it on purpose. So I thought you were joking
No.
and you were like, "Oh, Discord did this."
No,
I was
Discord
like,
does it.
Yeah, Discord did it.
But, like,
I don't know. Dude,
just
I was
don't know
talking to
what they're
the other
trying to
chib.
protect.
I was talking to the other chib online, and she was like, I'm surprised you didn't go for just chib. And I was like, wait, you're so right. And then I went to change it, it was like already taken. I'm like, I fucking ruined my career. This is over.
Yeah.
Why did I do? Why did I not go for just chib? That's way better than Chibley.
I just don't understand what they're trying to protect. Like,
Your identity,
why, if
bro.
you're in streamer mode, do other people not get to see your name?
Oh yeah, that's dumb.
Yeah, it is
Like, I
odd
don't-
because if they
I
mouse
don't
over you, they'll see your stream. If you're in
Yeah,
streamer mode,
I mean, if you're in
doesn't make
streamer
any
mode, it
sense.
should tell everybody your name, right?
yeah.
Because
Oh, so am I D ... right now too?
No, it's only
No.
if you're in streamer mode you see everyone like that.
I'm.
Oh,
Oh,
I see you just
I
fine.
know, but
I'm not in
I see
streamer
Ryan. I see Corey.
I see.
yeah, I'm
in
H ...
streamer mode.
But we haven't changed our name.
and I see C ...
Oh, do you have to change your name for it to do? Okay.
Well, yeah, because now
think that's what
they're
they were
getting rid
saying.
of the number system. You should go get your name before someone else.
Oh, I already have it.
Oh, okay.
It just gave it to me.
Here he goes then. Final attempt. Good pace on the runway.
I've got Google.
That's great.
What the
Hi,
hell?
Google.
Sounds expensive.
Still a
I
pretty
saw a
good
tweet of
throw.
someone saying, I just claimed Markiplier.
I did,
Markiplier.
I did see that one as well.
And it is ever so tight at the top.
Good throwing,
I
guys.
can't improve upon it. The game's over, dude. Announcer. See if you can improve upon that.
Marky Poo. That's what I call him because we're buds.
Oh yeah, how many unanswered emails do you have from him from 2013?
None, because I answer all of them.
Oh, good answer. Good answer.
Oh, that was a great answer.
Ooh, burn.
Session at the Aquatic Centre here in Stratford. The athletes are ready. 17,500 fans are ready. Get it on. These
Go!
athletes can't
Go.
afford
No,
to-
no, no.
He got me. I got a delayed start 16 seconds. Oh,
Oh,
I
I
got
got delayed start.
16 seconds.
Is underway. Big strokes required. Slovakia
Bro,
out in front.
I just don't, I don't know. What? What the hell?
Lactic acid kicking in as now they turn.
Goofy.
Good game. Good game.
The 1-2 was
Hey,
close.
new world record.
I'm
What?
bad at London now, dude. I'm
Dude.
washed.
And Slovakia finished with a gold medal. Italy finished with
I don't think I've got higher than a bronze all day.
bronze. It's France. Time now for a quick look at who's where in
It's
the medal
pretty
table.
bad.
What the fuck?
You never used to be.
I'm gonna be
Mr.
so nice
Mr.
to you when you're
Emails.
old and senile, and you're gonna be mean to me
What
at
the
this
hell are you
point in
talking?
my
You're
life?
like probably 4 years younger than me.
What?
Wow.
He's not 26.
That's
It's a lie.
I'm not older than 26.
I don't agree with that.
How old do you think Chibley is, Ryan?
29.
That is incredible.
Damn.
I hate that. What the fuck? Why do you think I'm 29, bro?
Wait, because you're pretending to be 26, which is something that old people do.
My job before streaming was literally polishing cans of beans at a corner store, man.
Okay. So what?
Anyone over like 2.5 months old doesn't do that.
You didn't pay attention in school. You admitted it yourself. That seems like it has nothing to do with your age.
I was dying. I'm not 29. No?
Sorry. You're younger than 26?
He's 31.
I'm 31.
That's so funny.
I'm gonna go back to polishing cans of beans. The online life's not for me, man.
It's so fucking funny finally actually knowing how old Ghibli is.
There's
The
no
jokes
way.
just land so much
There's
harder.
no-
29?
Really? I think he's 29.
Bro, saying you're younger than you are lying on the internet is like what you want to do when you're like an evil, malicious, weird person. I'm not that. So I'm not. If I was, I'm not.
What
I
are you,
would-
like
I'm
14?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm lying so I don't get banned.
How strong will this athlete be?
That would make me feel so weird.
Delayed start. Come on.
13.
I just tapped
I'm
my
actually
controller.
15 next month.
If he was like 14 and he's like visiting Apollo in Texas and stuff.
Yeah.
Real
It's
Doing poppers.
Holy shit, we're all neck and neck.
yeah, all of us. Every single one of us. It's just a neck to neck race, folks.
Dude, you guys are all in
me
sync.
third? We tied.
second place new world record.
Dude, it's like you guys are like a boy band or something. You're all
Dude,
doing
3
the
of us
same
are
thing. This is sick,
Holy
man.
shit. I was 0.01 off my world record.
New BTS just dropped. Look at
Oh, we
this.
tied. Wow.
Holy cow.
Big celebrations on the
That's
streets of
crazy.
Copenhagen.
Damn, it just occurred to me how much older I am than Ghibli.
In second place,
Yep.
Well,
You
approximately
didn't even know
like,
my age until like 2 weeks ago.
like
You thought
9
was
No, I was like a
26.
month ago. I did think you were 26. Well, I thought you finally caught up to the joke.
Mm-mm. Nope.
This is
That's-
fucking
What the
me
fuck?
up, man.
Not 26.
Are you even a zoomer or are you like post zoomer?
some terrific views over
I've been saying I'm a zoomer my entire life and no
Are
one
you-
believes me.
Older or younger than my niece?
watching.
I don't know your niece.
She's 12.
Oh. Older? I'm older than 12
I thought
years
you were
old.
gonna say your daughter for a second.
Well, that's really good throw from Canada. Well, this is a terrific shot.
It's funny to
No,
me
man.
that I started doing internet things with you in like 2014.
Second round.
Yeah, no, I was like
15?
2 years old. You're a weirdo.
I know it's weird. They're gonna lock me up.
Don't lock him up. Don't lock him up. He's cool. He's cool.
When I say I'm a zoomer, everyone's like, you're a millennial. And then I'm like, I'm a millennial. And everyone's like, you're a zoomer. It's like, dude, I can't win, bro.
What's
I think
after
people just
Zoomer?
disagree.
We have to
Oh,
wait
yeah.
until those like 7-year-olds accomplish something. Then they get a name.
Well, that's the end of the latest round.
Well, when does Zoomer end?
It's already ended.
When does
Yeah.
Zoomer end?
Blanket over.
We have to do away with insane mothers that want to destroy their Zoomer.
What?
Insane.
Okay.
He said insane.
He likes it a lot.
I'm a millennial.
Gen Beta is next? No way.
End of the round.
No
did they
way.
start
so
over?
funny. That's
They
so
skipped-
funny.
They skipped Z.
Fourth attempt this.
You mean they skipped Z?
I'm surprised it's not like a Generation Google or some shit.
Oh,
I'm
Zoomer,
surprised
you're
they
right.
start calling it
What is he
Google.
talking about?
They skip Alpha?
What
No,
the fuck do
that's
you
the
mean
current
Zoomer?
Zoomer's older
one.
than X.
Alpha's the current one.
Alpha's current. That's what I was asking.
So tight.
No, a raisin is a current. Oh!
So
I didn't
true.
get that.
Brand, yeah.
Is that a what did I
a little
miss?
raisin joke there for all
Thought
the
a raisin
raisin
was a grape.
fans.
Oh man. He got your
I almost
ass.
got a 24 without a fucking.
Wait, a
perfect
raisin's
angle.
not currents?
It's still a
I
good
love the
joke.
Fuck a current. Oh, the rivers. The river. It's a river. You got a-
Anything separates
got a
these
current.
athletes here.
I like to yell when you throw it.
Good competition.
Yeah, I always think I foul.
Fuck my. Oh, I didn't get a single perfect angle.
Y'all
Wham.
ever seen a cranberry spider?
Cranberry spiders?
Yeah, yeah.
Nah.
When they flood the cranberry field and all the spiders.
Well, this is a terrific shot this event.
That sounds awful.
Why do spiders like cranberries?
Different contenders.
Well, no,
Everybody
what
likes
they
cranberries,
just
bro.
live in the field and then they flood the field to get the cranberries, and then the spiders rise up in the water.
Spiders rise up.
And the spiders are riding a skateboard and listening to Dreams by Fleetwood Mac.
Spiders are so chill until there's a lot of them. Then it's just a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, I try to think I'm a friend of spiders until there's like multiple, and then I'm like, I don't know about this.
I think I'm
put you
afraid
all in
until there's
cups.
one.
I start to nope out at 1, yeah.
Well, so many options here for this diver. Is it a case of going for maximum difficulty? And it is risk and reward.
Y'all hear about the new international drama between New Zealand and the United States of America?
Nah.
You can just say U.S.
A zoo in Miami has a kiwi.
Oh.
They can eat it.
Yep.
Is that bad?
And they like pat it and like laugh at it and like call it ugly.
Like a bird?
Yeah, the bird.
What?
What's the
That's
problem?
the first time I've ever seen that. I pushed down when it told me to push down, and it went. Eh.
You can get an ant on the down.
Yeah, and I just cannonballed into the water.
So a
That
zoo
rocks.
has an animal.
Yeah,
what's
but
wrong with that?
it's like they're treating it bad, and it's also like
Are they?
endangered.
Because it's your national animal.
Yeah, and now they're getting in trouble because they're being mean to the endangered bird. And they made a video that was like, we're gonna stop being mean to the endangered bird.
So the country that made the bird endangered is angry at a country trying
He
to
owned your
preserve it?
ass.
No, actually, I
Damn.
Don't
believe-
worry, Kiwis, you're safe here. You're
No,
safe here.
The settlers that came to New Zealand made the kiwi endangered because they Kiwis had no natural predators until this country got freaking like colonized, and they brought rats and rodents and shit that then killed all the Kiwis.
Guys,
That's
a
why they're so
perfect score.
pointless.
He does.
That's why they're pointless, because they evolved with no natural predators, dude.
Let's take another look at the scoreboard then.
Damn.
I'm 2 dives away from a perfect game. That's all right. I just like need to make it about me.
Holy cow.
I kind of do.
bragging.
Yeah, I know. I kind of do want to make it all about me right now, so I can
Man,
fuck
it'd
it
suck
up.
if he pushed the wrong buttons.
Satisfying stuff from Canada.
I fucked it and sucked it. Okay, we can move on. Back with the Kiwis. What was that about
I
again?
was rooting for you, honestly.
I fucked up too. I fucked it and sucked it.
I'm just filled with rage that no one cares about my national bird.
Well, we're just jealous because all of our state birds suck ass. They're all mockingbirds.
You're all bald eagle, man. That's
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
sure
the
some of y'all
national
can
bird
relate.
is kind of crap.
Who cares about a national bird?
Well, that's a little shimmy of delight.
Me?
Well, I mean, ours is
That's what
like
I'm saying.
the loon.
What the judges have
Is it?
You've got a cool one.
I thought we
Yeah,
had,
everyone
I thought we had
cool,
Canada
but like-
Goose.
We got all of the state flags suck ass except mine, which is dope.
What?
It might be the goose.
Yeah, yeah.
The Texas flag is cool.
What is it?
Oh no, it's
What did you just say? What's the Texas flag?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm thinking.
Why the fuck would I know that? I'm
It's
on
like
Texas
blue
Citizen.
and
like
white
Canada.
and red.
It's what do you? Everyone knows the Texas
Right.
flag, man.
It's the
Everyone
funny
does not know the
things you
Texas
do, America.
Everyone knows the California flag,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Texas
yeah.
Oh, that's
flag,
not a
and
bear
then
on it.
maybe the Maryland flag.
Maryland,
The
just because
Texas
it's so
flag
fucked
looks
up.
like that one country.
Dude, the Virginia flag has got a lady with her titty out stabbing a tyrant.
Nobody
Oh,
knows
you
the
would like
Virginia
that.
flag.
Everyone knows the lady with her titty out
I do
stabbing
But I
not-
thought
I did
Virginia
not
was
know
for
that.
lovers.
Okay, but the Italian flag, guys, let's be honest. that
They
goes
should make the
freaking
flag
fire, dude.
shaped like a boot too.
Yep.
You probably know the the California one because it was in Fallout.
Bear with two heads.
I know it
It's the
because
bear.
I lived in LA.
Oh,
He's LA born and raised.
Motherfucker.
arrow number 2.
Actually, sorry, not LA. Santa Ana is where I was raised.
More points in the outer yellow circle.
Santa
I
Ana
got
was
eight. I'm
the
gonna
general of the
fucking-
Mexican army when
I'm gonna go
Texas went to war with Mexico.
That's the maximum. 10 points.
Stands for Saint Anna.
Score, no doubt.
I think he's right. Huge if true.
The athlete needs to improve dramatically in the next end.
One bad gloop and she do what I yoinky. Two big gloops and zoinked up. Schleppy.
Kind of want to learn what actually happened in the Texas War, because like in Texas history class that we have in 3rd grade.
Yeah, bro,
They just-
you won. You don't have to learn what happened.
Well, no, like they always tell you all the cool parts, but they probably don't tell you any of the bad parts because you know
The cool
in
parts.
3rd grade.
A war has cool parts.
Yeah, dude, like the Alamo, the Battle of San Jacinto, fucking Davy Crockett. Like, come on, they teach all.
Battle San
That
Jacinto.
motherfucker's real? Sure, it's from a book.
Well, there's not much breathing room at the top.
Stephen F. Austin. Who else?
He shot a
I'm running out of
motherfucking
Texas history that I
25,
learned in
dude.
3rd grade.
He shot a 25.
This is where we sort the
Don't
wheat
let him
from
get
the
away
chaff.
with that.
N3, arrow 1.
Bro, he shot a
David Bowie.
25, dude. He shot a 20.
Oh, who did that?
That's pretty bad.
I don't. He can admit it. I don't want to say who it was.
Is it me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
I'm not
Ghibli. It
even
was
like
Ghibli.
looking. I'm sorry. I'm learning
Was
the
that
history
Taco?
of-
Yeah, Taco's sitting next to me yelling at me.
Dude, that's the meme cat.
What do you mean that's the mean cat? He's very nice.
They're meme.
Oh,
Not meme.
I was
I
like,
shot
"Shut up,
25
my
again."
little baby
There was a
meme."
cat who was like, I forget what she asked it. It was like, do you want to eat? And it was like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
the
has
one that
podcast
says-
with cats, man. I love it. They're both quirky little guys.
Son of a.
Oh,
I suck at archery now,
or
man.
maybe
Say
was,
it.
"Can I
Say
get
the
a
B
horny
word.
hog?"
I had good archery earlier, and now I suck.
I'm not even paying attention, bro. It's Joe.
I don't even care
Yeah, I
right
don't
now,
even care.
honestly. Yeah.
I'm not
never-
trying because I just can't be bothered.
I've never been.
I know I do
invested in
care.
anything.
Otherwise, Ryan might get sad that we don't care about London.
Yeah, that's true.
I care. I care. I love this game.
I tried.
But Quicksort, oh,
Hey, I like quicksort.
I like quick
Oh
too.
fuck, he beat me.
Ryan,
He
what
doesn't even
happened?
care. I had 0 wind. It threw me off.
He just aimed at the middle.
No, I hit it in the middle. It went too low.
Well, yeah, he aimed slightly above the middle. I lied.
Yeah, you know, all of your chat seems to think we all hate quicksort. I'm fine with it.
I
Yeah,
like
I'm
quicksort.
also a fan of quicksort.
I don't mind it. I just hate everyone
I think it's because
else.
Ryan did that thing where he was like, "Man, everyone hates." He was just talking about Chibli. He was like, "Everyone hates Quicksort." Like, everyone.
man,
It's
Sinvicta also
crazy.
said it's the worst, one of the worst games ever made. This is his exact words, which is crazy because he
Who's that,
plays
Sinvicta?
Pokemon, the trading card game online.
and Isaac.
And I said that would have been a better joke. That's true. That's true.
I got
What
the
do you mean?
so,
I
yeah,
pushed
got
the. What the hell?
We all got antlers.
I got an as well.
I did not.
I got no.
I pushed
but
Y
I
on
fell
the
over.
horse, man.
Man,
I pushed YB and it went. No, you did not push
Corey,
YB.
You fucked
Oh,
up.
Australia would give me a 7.2.
Yeah, somehow I fucked up slightly worse than you guys.
It's a 4th place standing after the performance in that round. Can they do any more?
He did play an
know, when I
NFT
moved to
horse racing
Australia,
game as well. That's
They
true.
made the brave choice here.
Who's the other guy at the Alamo? I forgot his fucking
Can
name.
they do it?
Probably some dude
Ted
named like
Cruz?
Chris.
Are you talking about Pancho Villa?
No. Oh, Sam Houston. Is that it? I think that was it. Maybe I don't know.
Oh, I think it was.
This is when we went to the
How the
moon.
fuck did I
damn it.
get first?
Yeah, I got an and
You both
gave me a
Aaron on the
3.
second one.
I think it was
I got an.
Tim Galveston.
Melon.
So time now to hand back over to Seth.
See what you're doing there.
Galveston.
Let's see what you're doing.
Not a lot of people bring up Galveston, you know.
It's a port city.
Well, yeah.
Who's where in
Yeah.
the overall medal
Newport?
He hit me with that. I
I
can't
think I
believe
had
it.
family from there at some point.
It's a cool place to go when you're young and don't know how amazing the world is.
Holy cow!
It's your only time seeing the sea. And then you think that your whole life that the sea is always brown, but actually it's blue everywhere else.
Dude, it is. It's wild to me that there's places in America where there's just no ocean for you to go look at. That is so crazy.
Yeah,
It's
brother, you
wild
live
to
on an
me
island.
that your
You
country is so skinny that if you put your feet in one side, you could lay down and touch the other side with the tip of your fingers.
No, I'm not even joking, dude. I could go one shoreline to the other shoreline in like 15 minutes, probably.
That's
15
Long
minutes?
Island was. I mean, Long Island's like 40 minutes north to south. I took beaches for granted.
of their Olympic dream. Away first.
Oh,
I
delayed
went
start?
so
Yeah, you would.
early.
Now they move through the gears.
Why? Okay, this shit is actually broken. They need to patch this.
I was doing so good, and now you just.
Yeah, where do I submit a bug report?
No,
Easiest second.
I only hit one hurdle and I got fourth.
I was catching up to Apollo.
But I hit 3 hurdles. What do you mean you only hit 1
I think I
hurdle?
hit 4 hurdles.
I did start before the gun went off, like by like a half second.
Oh man, what a game!
Anyone else got socks on? Right
Yes,
I do.
I do
I
too. I
don't.
don't normally have them on, but I do. I had to go to the pet store.
For these athletes
They make you wear socks in there?
Yeah.
Well, you got to wear shoes if you're driving a car. If you're wearing shoes, you got to wear socks.
That's true.
Well, you don't have to.
Oh, was it not? Oh.
Oh, it was a dog. It was a dog joke, y'all. I'm funny.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wait, you're a dog? No way.
I'm playing discus. I need you to not distract me.
You guys
You
might
play
as
a
well
dog
just
that
give up.
plays discus? What the hell?
Did you get a 75 on the first? No, you didn't.
Pretty close, though.
Pretty close though. I just suck at this. I'll never do it right, and I hate every single discus on Earth.
I used to be the legend at this, and then I got a new controller, and it was all downhill from there.
Oh
I
God.
think I do bad because I look at my dude's awesome balls the entire time.
I gotta see if my guy's got awesome balls.
I really like that
haven't-
you just said awesome.
Oh
balls.
wow,
Yeah, they're pretty
Yeah,
good.
you can see the definition of each ball. It's sick.
that's so cool.
He's just wearing bike shorts, man. They're padded.
I know this sounds stupid. I refuse to believe that this is the right way to throw a discus. Like,
Right.
wouldn't you see people rocking this in Ultimate Frisbee if this was the best way to throw a discus?
Why do they do the back and forth?
It just doesn't make sense. They should just eat it.
It's
I
like
have a
coiled
question.
string, man. They gotta like wind it up, you know.
Of
I have a-
course,
I
I think you. I feel like the better strat would be to like hug it close to you and then spin in a circle and hoy it.
So do you push the direction the moment you see the little thingies show up, or do you
Brother.
wait for them to close?
Brother, I can't do this again.
No, for people who are watching who've never seen it before.
Oh, for people that are watching, that
Yeah.
are very curious about the inputs.
Well, I mean, I have people asking. They've been asking the whole time.
Okay. You
What's their
hold
names?
left, the circle
Yeah.
appears, you smash it to the right, the circle appears,
second
you...
it appears.
Yeah. The millisecond it appears.
Holy.
I don't believe you. I just did that and I didn't get full power.
They're letting me try again for some reason.
I think Ryan's off.
Dude,
like,
I got only
trolling.
44s and 46s this time.
bro, I can't even. I get like 40s. It's so bad.
You guys are
I get
washed.
46s. I haven't gotten it perfect.
It's the controller, man. When I had a 360 controller, I was 75s all day, man.
It's the controller, man.
Da-da-da-da.
I'm just realizing all those times I felt bad about losing to Chiblee in video games. This motherfucker was like 17 or something. I was gassing him up. They didn't realize that we weren't competing in like an apples to apples competition.
What the fuck? I've never known you as.
No
a-
wonder
I
you
wasn't
were
even
beating
17
my
when I
ass in
met
every
you.
game. I'm like twice your age.
No, apparently I'm only like 4 years younger than you or whatever the fuck you said.
You're not that old, Ryan. Shut up.
I'm almost 35.
Oh, they're narrowing it down. They're narrowing it down.
Damn, for real?
Yeah.
Wait, was this men's or women's?
All right, so this is gonna sound crazy.
Yeah.
Man.
Like you turned 30 around the time I met you, huh?
I don't know. When
Or
did we
like,
meet?
I don't know, man.
No,
But
that
like-
was me. That was me.
Oh, no, it stands out. You turning 30 stands out in my head as a recent event, but also me like playing games with you guys feels recent. You know, that shit was like 5 years ago.
Yeah, I feel like it must have been around PUBG.
6 years ago.
Yeah.
Just when it was 6 years ago.
Oh my god. Yeah, it was around PUBG time.
I mean, it was a long time ago, and it was also recent because we're old.
Yeah, it's both. That's fucked up.
I mean, I've only been playing with y'all for like 6 months.
I'm just trying not to get you to admit your age in case it incriminates your entire existence online.
But yeah, long story
I do
short,
have a-
you're still 30 in my head, which is funny.
I'll be 30 until I'm 35, I think. That seems about right.
Aren't you 35?
I'm 34.
Wait, I
Oh,
could be
you're
30
young.
for 5 more years? That's
Yeah, why not?
Fuck, man, I'm screwed.
Yeah, Corey, you're
Wait, does that
toasted.
work for? Does that work for teen years too?
No, definitely not.
Yeah, definitely.
Ah,
I feel like I have to specify. I can't say I'm in my 30s anymore. It feels deceitful. I have to say I'm in my late 30s.
I think that's fair. You're 38, right?
Yeah, it sucks.
I think that's about right. That sounds right to me.
Fuck. I was hoping you'd be like, no, say you're in your 30s. You get 2 more years of saying it instead of yeah.
they just
Nope.
say I'm over after. You say I'm over.
is it? Oh,
It's Jover.
I think that Corey, you should just start telling people you're in your early 40s. Because then that makes you seem 41, which is younger than 40, weirdly enough.
You're in your 40s, Corey?
You know, he's right.
I'm 40 this year, man.
That's
It sucks.
fucking crazy.
Dang,
That's so
you don't
funny.
Even, you don't
man.
even have that energy, dude.
It's
'Cause I
so
lost,
funny,
like-
dude.
I feel like living in Japan, I lost like 8 years of my actual life.
Because as a kid, you think when someone's 40, you picture like Elliot Spitzer, like wearing a suit and like taking a briefcase to their job. Yeah, it's so funny.
Job.
Yippee.
I'm fucked when I get older. Cause like,
Oh, me too.
Yeah, I'd like to.
hey, well, no, cause like, look, being a furry is not cool in the base case, but like, I feel like being an old one is just exceptionally uncool.
Bro, that's
have
all
to
I
sit
see
down,
on
like-
Twitter is people that are like, I've been a network engineer for 32 years. Here's me having fun on Fursuit Friday.
Did they add gray to their fursuit?
It's a good question.
Wait,
Probably
that's
not.
kind of wicked.
I just feel like I'm aging twice as fast because of it.
Time is accelerating for me, and man, that shit sucks. I hate it.
I'm chilling.
I feel like when things are like going all right, time moves quickly.
I mean, I think
Yeah.
I've said this before, but you know, like when I was in high school and stuff, like the 60s was getting popular again because it was like, 30 years prior to the 90s.
Holy cow, you were in high school in the 90s.
And
Brother, I was born in the 90s.
I know, but now the 90s are as far away as the 60s were from now, as the 90s or 60s were for then. From then,
Holy shit!
Dude, I think
I
it's
never
possible.
considered that.
Well, this is the second attempt.
doesn't that fuck you up though, man?
Yeah.
This one's
Like-
mostly
like-
for Chip, though. Did you know that Cleopatra lived closer to modern times than when the pyramids were built? That really messes me
You know,
up.
Cleopatra was never to be found by no man.
I have heard that before.
I hear she refuses
Which-
to be found by no man.
It isn't even a meme, and people got on my case about it, man. It's not no meme with like deep, like rooted
Oh, okay.
misogyny somewhere laid in it. It's real.
Room at the top of this stage, it really is
Brother Corey, you jumping out of your seat for 2.28?
I didn't even,
yeah, dude,
little
'cause I
bro didn't
finally-
even change his position.
won this athlete.
I
goofy
was going for
jump.
2.46. I got multiple perfect run up and jump. Didn't get it.
Yeah, I had a perfect angle with like full bar of speed, and I don't know what I did wrong.
Bro, did you just skip pistols? I feel like we've done
Oh,
started to do everything twice.
sorry. I went for super jumps.
Haven't we done pistols twice?
Just once.
'Cause I haven't done it.
But you can
honestly.
do women's, right?
No,
No, you
they don't
can't.
have that event.
Oh, we did it when Apollo wasn't here.
Oh, what?
Why did he not jump? It's my question.
Perfect angle? Good run up? A little bit late of a jump though? Or early of a jump? I'll take it, I'll take it.
8.76 is very respectable.
Well, this is the second round of the men's long jump.
Dude, the bar got... I don't know. This is going to sound stupid. I think the bar got a little heavier.
Well, there's a reason for that.
What-
Yeah,
what
they
bar?
patched it. They
I have
patched
to
it.
push the button
Oh,
faster
Apollo.
to get it to stay in the right spot.
Taking the run-up has cost this athlete dear.
It's fine. I'm gonna get a new world record here.
Here we
Dude,
go.
the bar got heavier.
Number 3.
Really showing your age, Ryan.
The bar got a little
How is
heavier.
that too high? I
I guess I went over the line. Oh,
I'm gonna hold the
my
controller like
elbow
this.
foot.
Crucial that the athletes get higher.
every time I change the way I'm holding the controller, I do really good, but it never lasts. It's only one round.
Here we go with round number 4.
Oh, that was so early.
That's
How is
so
that?
over the line. Please just be toes. Fuck you, asshole. Get a job.
To me, we await to see what the judge says. This is the
Dude
fifth
literally
Fucking
just
mouse,
goes and sits on a chair. I mean, I do the same thing. Never mind.
Dude, look at the way he's sitting with his arms, though. Like, what is he sitting like
He's
that
was
so
good.
for?
serious.
So
He is
good.
so serious.
He looks like he's waiting for his nachos.
Yeah, literally. But like the restaurant doesn't have a table, so they put it on your lap.
Oh, man. He's like, where's my nachos?
All too high.
Fuck you, man. I quit.
That was a
I'm
foul.
never
Come
playing this shit
on.
again. Can we play PUBG next week?
Oh, no.
Yes, yes.
They did add revives.
Oh my god.
I hear it is good.
Ryan, remember we tried to
Why
play
would I not
PUBG like
play
it was like
Apex?
what 2 years ago, year and a half ago?
Yeah.
It was awful.
Yeah, I forgot.
Can we play Apex next week?
No, now I know why you're good at Apex too. Is because you're like 21 years old.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
Oh, I wish I was 21 years old. Those were the days. Man.
Then you could have drank in LA.
Oh, Ray got your ass.
Damn.
Your favorite place.
I have illegally drank alcohol in the United States of America one time.
It's just a
Admit
rite
that?
of passage. That's not a foul,
you know that's
Nacho
what-
husband. That's not a foul.
Wait, no, I haven't. Wait, have I? I don't even know, man.
You
Time
take
flies.
Modelo's in my house, man.
Oh, true. Wait, I'm gonna get you arrested.
Do I know how old you are?
I'm telling the HOA. You're Jova, dude.
The HOA.
H to the OA. Anything there? Kendall.
Yeah.
Kendall Roy from Succession.
Oh,
Singing H to
Succession.
the
Please
OA.
don't be a foul.
I like to call it a suck.
Goodbye, Ghibli. Goodbye,
God,
everyone.
everyone had the
It's
I'm definitely
over.
getting you arrested
Wow.
now.
World
Go
record, dude.
That's a good
A to
world
the O
record.
to the E stands for Age of Empires 1, 2, 3. That's a rap I made up when I was like 2 years old.
I thought you said H to the O.
Oh, 2 years
Right.
old when Age of Empires 3 came out in 2006. Hang on. He's 19.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait, I have a 2-year-old, and she hasn't come up with any raps.
That was a foul.
That you know
I
of.
heard-
She
I
will,
heard
she
did
will.
color herself blue.
Yeah, so put her to bed. She was getting ready to go to sleep, so I said goodnight. Then like 10 minutes later, I hear my wife like shouting my name, and I said, "What's up?" And then I come upstairs, and she drew all over herself with a non-washable blue marker.
Oh no.
So like I mean like all over herself, except her face, thankfully. So we took her out of the crib and gave her like a bath and scrubbed it, but like it was still there faintly. Like it was we could not
Yeah,
get all
yeah.
the marker off. It's gonna take like new skin, I think, coming in.
Did you like show her my tattoo or something? Like what happened?
I think she just I don't. She was
Can
saying
you give me
Ma-
a single pistol? I have to leave. Just one
Okay,
pistol.
okay.
Just like a yeah.
she was saying like,
You're saying
"Mommy, the
Ghibli,
cap
I'm
fell
Ghibli."
off. Mommy, the cap fell off." And then she drew on herself like all over, man.
Well, yeah, I mean the cap was off at that point. I mean, she needed something was wrong.
Maybe
She
she like
just-
just dropped it really dramatically and it grew it just covered her and
Bro,
pushed
she,
it in and
fumbling
she
it.
drew
fell.
on the palms of her hands. She drew on the soles of her feet. Like she
On
she
the
really
beaches and the
we'll
Oh,
draw on
that's
the beaches. We'll draw.
That's such a bad job.
Well, she was trying to catch it, dude. I think you're giving it too much.
such a dumb joke.
Finest hour.
Maybe she was just trying to join the Blue Man group.
Corey,
Your age is showing.
Who's that?
this dude just
You know what the
referenced
Blue
the
Man
Blue
Group
Man
is?
Group. What's next? Fucking Guys and Dolls.
I don't even.
Blue Man Group.
What's wrong with guys and dolls, man?
Oh, I'm gonna go see a production of Arsenic and Old Lace later.
Hey, you guys
Ryan.
want to play some stickball?
I did see the Blue Man Group when I was a teenager.
I sat next to her.
Oh, everyone got 50 except Ryan. What the fuck?
Damn.
Sorry, these are the rounds.
My
gotta-
lights went red and it still counted.
Holy
Oh, I fumbled.
shit.
That's a
I
really
fumbled.
good
I'm in
score.
hell.
I have a chance to
53.4. That's
world
really
record
good.
on this. I have not world record on this in like 3 years.
Bengala Punkus.
Was that enough?
No, I knew it.
Was that enough? Was that
So
enough for a
nice.
world record?
Bye, Ryan.
Yo,
It
guy,
was,
guy
baby!
gets 1 silver. All of a sudden, he starts talking trash.
Bye, Ryan.
Oh, thank you so much. I became 1 pistol. I PB'd. I'm gonna cry. All right, I gotta go play D&D.
What
Love you
the-
guys
later,
so much.
later.
Bye, Palu.
Bye, Polo. I don't know. It's in Ryan's Discord. I
Wait,
use it
what?
all the time. I think it's great.
What emote is this? Let me see.
It's you, but really buff, and the pride flag
is
colors
You
are
with
laid over
God
top
of
of you.
War's chin.
Dude, it's so good. It is me with the Chad Photoshop
Yeah.
and then with the pride flag on top of it.
Who made that, and why is it in your Discord? It's
Because I'm
awesome.
an ally, Chiblee.
Okay, so am I.
Yeah, I know.
I
You're
don't know,
like
man.
21
Based on the
years old.
comments you've made here.
I'm not making no comments. I'll never make gay people the butt of a joke.
Wait, is that?
That wasn't a joke. That wasn't a joke. That was not a joke.
He said,
That
"But."
wasn't a joke, man.
I mean, I'm offended because straight people have butts too. You just want to do some
You don't deserve
trampoline?
them.
Oh man.
You know what? Apollo's not here. Let's throw in a single skulls.
Yes.
Oh, how do you do skulls?
Oh, I don't even know, man. I've never finished it.
All I know is you spin a lot, right?
You do spin a lot.
Specifically for this game's 17,500 fans that have a great
Should we should have a nap. We should have a stream segment once where we all have a nap in Discord.
Oh, you mean a subathon?
freestyle final.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
No, man. My subathons, I stay woke.
She's in great shape.
Let it be known.
Silence
Delayed start.
Okay, now Apollo's gone. We can actually have a chance to win.
Not me.
Still some distance to go, but at 25 meters,
I think my left joystick's broken.
in control. Closing in on the 50-meter mark, and there's still plenty of work to do.
You might don't have the rhythm.
Italy. In second is Denmark. Third place, France.
Italy. I'm trying to get in your head. Italy.
Like shittily.
Bengala Funkus. It didn't
you
work.
you said it in like perfect rhythm. It helped.
So I would have
My damn record.
won, but I missed the first stroke, and then I thought that's okay. I'll just get the next one, and then she just sort of coasted with her arm up until I
Yeah, they do
realized
that.
you gotta actually hit the button. So you guys are lucky.
I got a delayed start,
Okay,
and I beat by 0.01 second.
you did beat me by 0.01 seconds.
That is cool.
Okay, we'll try run 400 meters.
One lap of the track is what stands in the way.
These pants look uncomfortable.
Olympic glory. The fans in good voice.
Oh, you think you know comfortable pants more than her?
1,000 of them are ready for this.
You don't
I'd
think
say
she
they-
knows what's comfortable?
I feel like they're required to wear them.
Required by who?
The Olympic Committee or something. You guys are like, those shorts are too long.
Needs to work hard
Olympic
to do
law.
better than this.
No, you can wear Jinko jeans if you want.
Approaching the halfway mark.
Julius Caesar's out there yelling at him.
Wearing my Jinko jeans to the women's 400 meter to conceal the 2 cans of nitrous oxide I have to give me boost at the end.
Still to go, and the big sprint required. This is a close race going into the final stages of the 400 meters.
Dude, I still don't understand the way this.
Oh, it's close.
I feel like
Good race.
I got another Olympic record.
I got a PB.
And Canada finished third and
I did not.
bronze. Well, let's have a look at the medal tally.
Must be because I'm so young, right?
But actually, though,
So young and joyful.
no
Can't
wonder
believe
when
you're
you
like-
did that music bracket, like the oldest song on the list was from like 2019.
Is the final of the
I was like, there's
What?
got to be
I
at
did a
least
music
one.
bracket?
Well, there's got to be at least one song from like the 2000s on here, but no, it's always like, oh, my 64
dude.
favorite songs. They all came out in the last 18 months. What a weird
No,
coincidence.
man, Blind
that-
Deaf Dumb by the Cocteau Twins goes crazy, dude.
Okay, well that's fair enough. I would say, you know the image of Michael Jordan listening to headphones on the bus.
Yeah.
I thought it would be funny if they did that, but they changed the subtitles. So when they ask him what he's listening to, he said "New Cocteau Twins, Heaven or Las Vegas," and then put them back on. But I'm not gonna make it. We'll just imagine how funny it would be instead.
it sounded like he said cocktail twins, which is funny.
That's how it's pronounced.
I don't. Cocteau? How do you say
Is it
it?
cocktail? Isn't it cocktail?
the scoreboard
I said the
I don't
Cocteau
know.
Twins.
so far so good for this.
they got cocks for toes.
We said the same thing.
With this next attempt.
Yeah.
Literally the exact
No,
same.
I know, but cocktail is funny.
What's this guy's problem?
Imagine having cock. It's either two cocks or cocks for toes.
It's beautiful
almost
music.
40,
I don't know
Ryan.
why.
Ryan, he's
a
almost
funny
40.
name.
Just let him have it, man.
All right.
Wow, fuck you.
Sorry. So true. So true.
Yeah, I'm almost dead. Come on. Be nice.
What the hell? Hey, I almost died. Have I ever said that?
Be careful. People will start using it against you.
No, they already do.
And there's still wrinkles in that story, by the way, coming to pass. So, like, I was trying to get life insurance, and then the insurance company was like, your medical history is pretty good, except, like, it seems like you had a fucked up situation, like, last summer. And I was like, yeah, I had, like, food poisoning. And they're like, oh, well, it said you got one CT scan, but then you never got a second CT scan. And I was like, oh, yeah, they never told me to get a second CT scan. They just sent me home. And now, like, my family doctor is calling me like crazy, like 3 times a day. They're like, you need to get a CT scan. And I'm like, this news to me, motherfucker. And when I wanted to get this shit handled, you told me, you sent me to voicemail. You left me on red. Now it's a year later, and Sun Life is on your ass. Like, they're about to lose some money, and now you're like, we really need to get this CT scan scheduled.
Why are they? Wait. They're trying to get you a CT scan scheduled now.
I know.
for a
I'm
problem
fine
you had
now.
Last year. This makes no.
It's
fucking
great.
sense.
When I needed a CT scan to see if I was going to live, they were like, we're booked. Now that I need life insurance, they're like, you need to get in here immediately.
That's fucking
Capitalism.
crazy.
That's some capitalism there.
Away now. What routine will this athlete go for on the trampoline?
What's the camera up your butt?
That's a
I was meant to get one of
colonoscopy.
those. I was meant to get one of those years and years ago, but I just never mentioned it because I didn't want to get one, and they've never asked me for one.
Well, like, you already got diagnosed with Crohn's disease, right?
Yeah, but they like want to make sure like I'm not dying inside still, probably.
I would probably return their calls on that one.
Well, they're not calling me.
Oh, okay. Well, then they probably decided you're good.
Exactly. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna, you know, don't poke the beehive, man.
Well, he really is leaping high, but he needs to get into this routine.
Well, if you never go to the doctor, you can't know what's wrong with you, right? So you're
Exactly.
Just
I
Yeah.
go all the time. We just chill though. He's like, are you good? And I'm like, yeah, I'm good. And he's like, bye bye.
Oh, absolutely amazing.
fine. You go in, you fist bump. He's like, you want to hit this, and then
Well, I wonder what the judges are going to
No, man, my doctor's chill as hell. I would smoke weed with my doctor if he was like, hey, do you partake in the fucking? I'd be like, yes, doc.
that's the first
this
time
medical?
I ever won a trampoline.
I did a horrible job.
You know what? I think that's a good idea. Next time I go to the doctor's, I'm taking weed.
Good idea.
I'm gonna offer weed to my doctor.
And then if it's
Doctor-patient
too-
confidentiality.
If it's too
You can't tell anyone.
if it's too strong, okay, if I was a doctor, I would smoke weed all the time. And then if I was too high to do surgery, I would just look at the patient and say, "Don't worry, it's medicinal." And then I would go like, and they would be like, "What?"
What buttons is this?
The triggers.
I don't
Triggers.
know. Trigger. No triggers. Yes.
Oh, I'm this guy at the top. I'm not the guy in third.
How do you know if you're doing good?
You'll get blue sparks coming off of your oars.
Stamina, technique,
On which end?
commitment, all required.
I'm not answering that question.
Like the left side. You'll get them.
You'll get
Or is it
blue.
just like constantly?
You'll get blue sparks.
This is a very good
I never seen blue sparks.
performance from Denmark in second place at the moment. Italy
Who's in first? They're kind of killing it.
glide through
Canada.
the water.
They come out
the
of
guys-
the ends of the oar that's doing the paddling. That's actually moving the ship.
This is a
The guys
ship.
on the bikes are faster than me, man.
That's probably true, like in real life, right? I have to imagine this is like a pretty inefficient way to get from point A to point B.
This is a gold medal
I don't know.
performance, and without doubt, we're looking at an Olympic
I like when it glitches out and you start spinning.
What's
I haven't had that
what-
happen.
What's the boost bar? How do you use that?
Double
Double
tap.
tap.
Canada lead and
What the hell?
very much in charge.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Someone appeared on my screen!
Denmark in second place.
Yep.
More chance of a medal for Italy.
should have told him about the blue sparks, bro.
Dude, I've known about it the entire freaking
okay,
time,
never
man.
mind,
New Zealand
never
wins
mind.
these, except when they come second. Okay, we should do this every week. This is a good game.
It is a good one. Now that I know the buttons.
London,
See, that was
London
4
Renaissance,
minutes.
revitalized.
That was a personal best.
Let's go.
Goal in this event. Close, but no
Dang,
I've
Ryan,
apparently
your
done
ass
better
did
than
not
that.
want 440.
Oh,
Okay, quick kayak, a quick javelin. Oh, Kieran,
Oh.
man.
Kieran,
I don't know what else I want.
I mean, we got 13 minutes left. Ain't nothing quick about it.
100 meters.
Your time's
long
off.
jump.
Wait, what time is it?
450.
You guys are off by like 3 hours. My clock is off. You're right. It's off by like 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna win this one, y'all.
Fucking kayak again.
Oh, bro, it's only the
I
second
love
time.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
doing it
know.
again.
I'm winning this one. I'm getting a lineup and everything, dude.
I've been wasting my boost before the start.
Yes, that is something
Same.
you should not do. You should not
This is the
boost
first
to the
time I didn't
starting
do that.
line.
Needs to keep the boat flowing here through Ben Nevis. Had to fight to get back through that upstream gate.
There's some opening here. I left some on the table.
Needs to paddle
I'm doing bad.
through this upstream gate. Wow,
I'm already 2 seconds behind you.
first check tells you that's a great run.
I got it. What? Wrong direction? You're fucking joking, man. I went in the right way. Oh, gate collision? Sure, go to hell, buddy. I think my referee's just more of an asshole than yours.
I just don't touch the gates.
Same.
Well, it took an awful lot of hard work.
I don't even get close to them though.
Got through that gate.
I think it's just boost management, man.
I
love when
boost
they're
when
like-
it's full.
They're like, this gate proved to be a little problematic. Yeah, because you made it backwards on a fucking river.
Yeah, we found some tweets this gate made in 2011.
Dude, man, I got fucking fucked. I said I went wrong way when I did not.
PB.
And I would have won a
PB.
game.
Gotta
Oh,
PB.
the toilet game would beat me.
For real?
Oh, no, it didn't. That was me.
Let's go.
I would have
Let's
won
go.
if it didn't give me a fake wrong way.
You got 12 penalties though.
Yeah, because it gave me 10 for going wrong way.
And what was the other 2 for?
I hit a gate with my pedal. But if I did a little bit better, I still would have won.
That's true.
Even with just that. Okay, we can do another kayak before we end.
Simpsons reference, Corey. That's so Gen X of you.
It's a paddling.
What is the
Gen X.
Simpsons?
Millennial. I'm a millennial. I'm an elder millennial.
Wait, are you not a millennial?
I am.
Okay, proud of you.
Corey is not beating the Gen X allegations.
Dude, my brother's Gen X. I ain't no way I'm in his generation.
Just winding up the speed as they go around. 500 meters to go.
I think
Why, Justin, can you pedal your
Nope.
bike? What is
No,
happening?
I'm conserving my stamina while you ran
Ah,
me.
you fuck. Chibli, you can't
Fuck
just
all of
bully.
you. No, I can't, because that's all everyone does to me.
He bullied.
Someone tried to
Drew,
stab me one
dude.
time. You know that?
Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Oh my god, you let Chibley do this.
What are you talking? What are you talking about? I'm in last, motherfucker. Never mind. I'm in second. Eat
I was trying to block Ryan, and you.
We
you
died.
hit
Corey,
me.
eat it. No medal. No
We got
medal.
the same time. Oh, look at that.
It's bullshit.
Oh man, they should make that in real life. Holy
Man,
cow!
Justin was going so slow at the front.
Yeah, there's no
Ramming
reason to
into
go
each other.
fast.
Anyone else have a golden javelin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's good.
Foul.
Oh, that's good.
Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Yo,
Oh,
just
yeah.
because I'm
Ryan's
French, you
probably
said
got me
très
beat.
bien,
Yep.
très bien.
They called it super.
Oh, that's not even full speed.
That was
I got a perfect
that was
angle.
huge throw.
I started my wind
Whoa.
up too soon.
Dude, I got 100 meters and I didn't even have full speed lock.
Goodness me, what a score.
Holy cow.
I have a new meta. I think there's new tech.
What's the tech?
I'm not saying.
What the?
Fuck, I cannot get
Let me test it.
35. I just keep it in 36.
Oh, there's definitely new tech, dude.
Oh, that was terrible.
A new wrinkle in London?
Holy shit. Yeah, yep. Let me just keep testing it.
You can tell. I'll test with you.
That's the end of the round.
I think if you flick down faster, you throw it quicker.
Anything separates these athletes here.
I keep fouling.
I'm not even joking. I think the faster you flick it down, the earlier you can throw it.
Holy shit, I'm starting to believe he's right.
That would make sense because I always go down so slow trying to get it like good.
I do like when you go down real slow.
Anyone could win it from here.
Oh, this is totally real. I'm not even getting anywhere near the line.
Maybe that's why they have that chevron.
I think it's real.
We need Apollo here. We need a dissenting voice. Because I'm starting to believe it too.
I think it's real, dude.
I fouled.
No, I fouled.
Me too.
Bad throw. I don't believe anymore.
Run it back. It's totally real, dude. Because I was getting like halfway between the chevron and the white line on that one because I was flicking quick.
Flicking quick.
Flicking quick.
I think I could have started at the chevron.
If you just pull back faster?
You just flick it down, right? You don't hold it down.
No, I flick like what?
You go like what?
Yeah, like what?
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, like.
I'm tired.
Don't hear about Xbox?
I've heard about it. Yeah.
The Xbox thing got leaked. Fable.
What?
Fable. The Xbox thing got leaked.
Yeah, the Xbox.
Oh, I
thing
started horribly.
Got leaked, I think. It's Fable. Wait, are they
Should've
finally
been so
bringing
bad.
back Milo, the Chat GPT kid you could talk to?
I got a fucking achievement for that.
Oh my god, we got a medal, Corey, together.
I mistimed my lunge.
Fable? Yo, Fable coming out? New Fable? But it's gonna suck ass because it's not made by Lionhead.
Fable?
Yeah, Fable. Fable. Okay, this will age me and make you feel bad. Fable 1 was the first video game I owned.
You were you're fucking born in the year 2000. It's that simple. Because Fable came out in 2004. It just makes sense. You're born in 99, 2000. It's the only thing that. Okay, we got it. We got it. We're too close. We're too close because now he's uncomfortable. He's 24 years old. I understand.
No, I just don't know. I don't know how to react to not give it away.
He's 24 years old. He's 24
Give it away,
years
give
old.
it away, give it away.
Oh no, wait. Maybe he actually got like his first video game. It was like somebody sold their Xbox because they were buying an Xbox 360.
I didn't own
instead.
an Xbox.
So it was when the Xbox 360 came out. Okay, I mean we just.
Okay, Javelin.
Whoa.
Yeah, okay, good.
You know why they call it the Xbox 360, right?
Turn 360 degrees moonwalk away.
Yep.
I've heard that.
I had a PlayStation 1.
This is a terrific venue.
Was it a PS1 or a PlayStation?
PS1.
So young.
Foul. I'm upset.
Ryan ran on the grass.
I don't
That was
believe.
weird.
I'm not believing anymore. Not believing.
I think it's real, man.
I don't think it's real.
I think it might be real. It doesn't make any sense. I don't think it's real.
It's so real. Okay, maybe it's not real. I just went so far. Maybe it's not real.
I don't think it's real.
I'm going back to old meta of not knowing what the hell I'm doing.
Hey.
39.
I keep
What a-
fouling and I'm mad.
39.
Sometimes it feels real.
I'm pulling back right at the thing and I'm flicking and I'm still fouling, so I don't believe.
It was like okay.
Yeah, fair.
Like, okay, I did it earlier then, but not quick, and I fouled. Like, it feels real.
This man's getting the girlfriend experience at the Olympics. Sorry, it's kind of more of a Gen X joke, I guess.
Yeah, I don't get it. It is Gen X to go for a wife. Am I right? Right.
No, I think it's more like baby boomers.
I thought Gen X was a baby boomer.
Typical,
What the fuck?
typical Zoomer.
Yeah.
Me when I'm a Zoomer.
What the fuck is a Gen X?
Gen X are the offspring of the baby boomers.
The offspring?
Millennials.
That was the song that got stuck in my head the second you said that.
Okay, one more, dude. It's real.
Okay, I'll do one more, but
It's actually real, I think.
I don't think it's real.
I think it's real.
I know you were about to say I'm gonna leave, but Javelin started first, so you have to stay for 6 more throws.
I thought that was Justin that fucked me up.
What the hell?
Maybe it's if you flick straight down. Is it faster? It would make sense with how this game goes.
I'm gonna try to flick down and way to the side on the next one and see what happens.
Okay.
God damn, Ryan.
I'm just in the damn zone.
Put lasers, fucking rockets on his.
All right, it didn't work if you go too far to the side. I did a cartwheel onto the grass. I've never seen that.
That is such a good
That's
throw.
pretty
but I
cool,
fell.
though, man.
I think this myth is busted, Jiggy.
No, I think it's straight down.
I think it's plausible. I'm gonna give this a plausible.
Are you not pushing
keep
straight down
fouling.
every time?
Well, I'm not focusing on how straight down it is. We can do one more after this.
Holy shit, Ryan.
The nerves have gone now.
Man, not even full speed.
I can't not foul.
Sometimes it's so quick, man.
I feel like I pulled back way before the fucking little triangle thing. What is it called?
Chevron.
Chevron?
Isn't that the name of a car?
It's the name of a gas station.
It's the name of a gas.
Oh yeah,
station.
gas station.
Chevy is the car.
I pull back way before the Chevron, and I still go out of bounds constantly.
Sometimes mine goes so far. I don't get it.
I think you want to do it one step before the chevron.
I think it's that. Do you see that yellow cone on the right? That's what I've been looking at.
Oh, for
Yeah,
real?
I normally do that.
I've never seen that until just now.
Me neither. You just changed my life. Yeah, I fouled.
Yeah,
Why did I
seriously.
listen to him?
I threw it way too early because I have that shit advice.
Whatever. I
Hey,
guess
why don't you
myth
shut the
busted.
flick up, all right?
Oh, man.
Myth busted.
I still think it's myth plausible.
2 hours
You don't even
javelin
need
next
the damn
Wednesday.
myth, all right? You're throwing it into, like, off the course.
I'm gonna give this a myth
Yeah, with my
plausible.
coaching.
Your next step, you're going to hit the guys running the 100 meters in the just past the middle of the track.
We got 3 minutes. One more.
We've
What are you talking about?
3 minutes? What are you
3
talking
minutes
about?
past.
Ryan's clock is wrong.
My clock says it's 2. Oh, good gaming. Later.
Good gaming. Good
Games.
gaming.
See you.
Goodbye. Thanks for saying
GGs.
bye this
Bye-bye.
time.
Bye. I said bye while I hung up. All right, let me see if my wife is streaming and ready to stream. Hello? Are you ready to stream? I'm hoping I don't have cursed choice, which is maybe she's napping. Hi guys, I'm sick today, so I am taking a break from streaming. See you Thursday. Okay, well, in that case, I will send you. Hang on, I'll just reply with a. Never mind. I just saw your tweet. I will send you to Justin's stream because I believe he is still live for quite some time. And I will see you tomorrow. I'll just sit here. Watch. I can be still for 5 seconds. I gotta look over to see the button.